To part 10. Hopefully we shouldn't have any issues today, although apparently um it is going to be snowing later today, so I fully expect there's going to be some technical difficulties with the ISP maybe. That'd be a pretty safe bet. But we'll see. Either way, really liked the intermission yesterday, so I'm excited to see where Act 2 goes, because man, that's probably my favorite moment so far. Also cool, I love this title screen as well. Yeah, intermission was better than I thought. Because, like, I don't know about you guys, when I see, like, when I'm looking through the guide and it tells me that it's like an intermission chapter, my expectations go way, way down. Like, I think, okay, this is just gonna be a little, like, brief break in between major stuff, but it's not gonna be anything major. And it's absolutely major in this case, and it was all very important and really cool to see. So it's kind of funny how that works. Like, the fact that they label it intermission makes my expectations go lower, only for them to be like so low that then they just completely shatter those, right? It's kind of cool. But yeah, we're gonna continue here. Actually, let me double check the guide. Is there anything I should know right away? Doesn't seem like it. Also, apologies for any slight congestion. Still trying to get over it. But yeah, either way. Wait a minute.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Give me a sec. There's like one smudge here that doesn't want to leave. For some reason. Okay. That should be good. Sorry about that. Oh man, this melody again.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my way.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too.
Oh my god. Truly Skittles. Look at all these different hair colors.
Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
No promises.
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up.
Good lord. Frickin' Toval.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
I don't even.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them.
Context. Oh my lord. I mean, somewhat. Shout out to Sky the Third.
Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
I mean, not wrong.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Rean!
Oh shit.
Toa! George!
I can't believe it.
I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Rain.
God, I didn't even catch that because there was so much going on. I didn't pay a ton of attention to the voice, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, what's up, Crux? How you do? The best.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance.
Man.
We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista.
I'm like, look at that face. Don't ever make me see that face again, Reen.
And it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. We still need to work on that one.
Oh
But
my
I
lord.
know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Rain's a guy you can count on.
How you do, man?
Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
Well, fancy place once again. Everybody's gotta have dual monitors.
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
Makes sense.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
That's true.
Ah, alas, he is currently indisposed.
Wow, really?
His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
Ah, okay.
With him too?
So he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
I mean, you know him better than most.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact.
Sorry, am I being called? Okay, no. I guess I was just hearing stuff in the background.
But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
Oh, by the way, Crux, is the audio, okay? I just want to make sure.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Audio seems good? Alright, thank you.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Rean was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Rean.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish.
I mean, Rean, you're doing... well, you're in it for both of those things. I like how he uses that as an example for, like, either or, when he's all in on both.
But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
Pretty much, though.
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Rean said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
Oops.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Rean's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
I mean, she's spot on. That is like... Milliam, did you read the script? She read the script, you guys. Hey, what's up, Latino Crow?
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thors has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreikel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now.
Hey, Rondrix. How you do?
But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
Oh, by the way, just as a heads up, guys, I mentioned that, near the start of the stream, but nobody was here. So, there's a chance where I think in a few hours it's gonna be snowing outside. I only say that just as a heads up. If there's any dropped frames or anything, please let me know immediately. I fully expect today to have some weird technical difficulties with the weather. You know, I don't think it's going to be a lot of snow, but you never know. Winter is usually the time where there's some ISP issues, at least around this city. So, yeah, just wanted to give that heads up. Just let me know right away if there's any issues.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
Holy shit. Okay.
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
Yo, that's pretty dope, though. Might cut things early to go play in the snow while it's around. No. Fuck that shit. I really don't like the winter around here. It's usually more of a hassle than anything. But no, I would never do that.
What? What?
Oh my god, Elliot's reaction, though.
Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion.
Can't believe it.
I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
The parallels to SC just keep happening, man.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
Although technically this is a trope for, like, what? SC, Sky the Third a little bit, Azure, like, it just happens. The whole ship then, or the whole ship, like, theme or setting just keeps happening.
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces.
These characters will get a ship eventually. And I don't mean the bonding system.
Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of Eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Makes sense. The bro moment.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the Guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the Guild's members handle things, yourself included.
Think where stream is? Let me check. Oh no, it's doing that weird thing. Hold on. Actually, let me close that.
Oh, and Alphen?
The joys of the GOG window having to show up right on top of the game window. Hold on. I'll just check OBS first.
Yes?
It's dropping frames. Let me do a speed test.
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well.
If it can stop progressing. I thought I alt-tabbed out, game. There we go. Give me a second. The internet should be okay, but it looks like streaming at 6,000 bitrate was a bit too ambitious. Might need to restart the stream and like start at a considerably lower bitrate. That or the ISP completely tanks and it's at like 3 point... Oh, that's awful. Now it's at 8, but it was at like 3.4 upload. Ooh, can I stream today? this is concerning. You know what? Just to help a little bit. Actually, it looks like it's back to normal. If it keeps happening, maybe that was just a slight hiccup. If it keeps happening, I will restart the stream and do a lower bitrate. But for now, I'll just play it by ear, see what happens. But it should be fine now.
This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular.
I'm guessing it's okay for you guys, now, right?
It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to. Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Raisay Arnor, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions.
I mean, there you go.
So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
Oh my god, Toa.
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the courageous.
Wait, do you guys still have any, drop frames right now? Let me know.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
Okay, thank you, Rondrix. Just want to make sure, because even if it seems stable, sometimes OBS can, like, lie to me. On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arcade and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram, travel to Western Erebonia across the lake. And after receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for Ebel Highway. Well...
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
Oh my goodness, but of course Toa's the captain. Of course she is.
It would be an honor.
Bless. Best captain in all of Erebonia. How do I look? You look beautiful. Very professional. It really does suit you. Size is just right, too. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. That is quite fortunate. Kinda like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Oh my goodness. Perhaps you should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. I mean, I would buy it. That's like a wonderful idea. You two are terrible, also Morocco. She's got it all. Complete package here. Gotta say, the hat's a nice touch, Toa. Really suits you. Yep, definitely look the part of a captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. So you guys are taking off then? You'll be disembarking together with Father, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help out until you guys got back together again. But now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. The situation to the west what it is. I decided to help out over there instead. And to return to commanding the RMP. I believe it's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. I understand. Bye-bye, Claire. I'm up into Lecter somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. I'll be sure to do so. Been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Irina as it so happens. This is farewell for now. Man, she was so broken though. It doesn't sound shady at all. But, well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, never change how you're our family's made. Oh my. Especially hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. So, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It sounds like Ereboni is the only place where strange stuff's going down now. True. Particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. Buffering again. It looks like it wasn't a complete drop. You know what? Here's what we'll do. Alright. It's not a complete drop, but I think I'll lower the bitrate a little bit for you guys anyway, just to be safe. So, give me a second. I'm going to restart the stream. You might need to refresh your browsers, but we should be back really quick. Okay, and should be back. I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything that you've done for us. Sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. Hey, no need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. Maybe working on it separately from now on. Intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
Rean, this is just a little parting gift from me. It's always come in handy for me when I was in a pinch, so I hope it'll help you out too.
He's fine now? Alright, yeah, let me know if it keeps dropping, but I lowered it a little bit, so it should still be a decent buffer. Or, you know. Because like it was like max 6,000, but I put it down to 5,750.
Thanks, Toval. You've done a lot for us. It always felt like you were looking out for me, even when it came to my future.
Think nothing of it. You kids are the future, after all. But remember, this is where it starts getting serious.
Oh boy.
Get yourself through this war in one piece. Find something you want to dedicate your life to. And hey, if you ever decide you want to follow the same path Sarah and I did, you'll be welcomed with open arms, okay?
I'll be sure to give it some thought.
Okay. Knock it off with the scouting.
Oh my goodness.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now.
Once again, really cool to see, like, Bracers, as always, are some of my favorite characters in the series.
Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
Man. I'ma miss him. But it would be too powerful. Gotta nerf the team somehow.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite.
I don't even.
I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The Old Guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the Old Guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Was he?
Yes, he was.
Wow, okay. The more you know. I'm pretty sure that's the first time we heard of this.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
I mean, same.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him, but there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue.
Once again, this music, man.
I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared, you say?
It's almost like he's not dead. Oh, man.
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
This really is funny, because, like, this is the only time I'll be able to, like, know things ahead of time. It's just, it's strange how this is, like, the only moment of Cold Steel 2. Because I think 3 and 4 are past Azure, correct? Like, at that point, it's back to being completely blind.
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
Yep, okay, good to know. Yeah, because I was like, I'm pretty sure, but just wanted to make sure.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Although technically, I say this is the only time, but I also mean Cold Steel 1 in there too. But I think with this being like such a big mystery, or like, you know, they're trying to build this up, it's more prevalent in 2, where it's just like, guys, I know. But those games aren't officially in the West, so for a lot of Western players, they're not supposed to know, technically, I guess.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Hmm. 2 days, then I guess now they're accustomed to being on the ship. Can't believe this. What do they do for fuel?
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
Because all I think of when I see these massive ships is just like, maintenance must be a pain in the ass.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds.
Imagine having a captain sounding this adorable.
Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am. Wow, she's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
Pretty much, though.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
Chill. I'm okay with this. Leave her alone.
That's just one of her many charms.
Exactly.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it. Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
Capcom loves Toa so much she's even in Tokyo Xanadu. I've heard of that, yeah. Although apparently it's not the same name, but just an uncanny resemblance.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want.
Toa too. The same last name and everything? Remember somebody somewhere said that it wasn't like the same name. He changed her last name. Okay. So, are we supposed to take it as different characters, but not really? Can we just label them as, like, cousins, or what? You guys can just do whatever you want.
I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
Oh my goodness, Sarah, please.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Courtsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh my goodness, Milliam, I swear.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it.
I mean, those are the most important parts.
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
Yep.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
That's usually how most brainstorming goes in general.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
we were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
That does make sense.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
Yeah, God.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out.
Every line Celine says is just to shun them.
And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
Makes sense.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point.
Hey, what's up, Nep? How you do?
Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know we're numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I mean, not wrong.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can, all for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Sounds good. I suppose what we need to decide next is where we should head for first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment. There's Legram, Ymir, the Nord Highlands. It would align at the 4th Armored Division's base too, right? Yeah, I said about that yesterday and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them once, really. Oh, almost forgot. Prince Albert sent you a few requests to take care of. He did? Oh, joy. God. Fee's always a mood. Details are all right behind you. Behind us? There you go. Oh, there's an orbital computer here. I've only ever really used one in class. No need to fear. Technology doesn't bite. Plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from there. So go on, take a look. Sure. Lucky us, these are made by the Epstein Foundation, identical to the ones used in class. There we go. Something's popped up. That's how everything's displayed. Legends Division has some of these too, I think. Get badass in danger, what? Let me save that for last. Larger serious monsters appeared on the Highlands. Would ordinarily have asked kind of take care of it, but he's out on patrol. Oh. That's unfortunate cutoff there. Can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it for us instead? If so, you can find me talking with Gwen in the lakeside cabin. Figured out where a few Thor students are. I know it's important to get them to join us, but I just want to make sure our first years are safe. Taking on Monica, Mint, Casper, and Vivi. I'm sure they'd all make great additions to the crew. Terminal on the bridge will tell you just where you can find them. Thanks. Can't believe it. Toa sneaking in here. General Craig, without leave. Civilian we had taken into our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to offer us a few more set of eyes as we look for him? Stick with me at camp for further details. Who's cargo? Patter's in trouble? Those damn noble soldiers, they... Damn it. I'll tell you at the end in Legram, okay? Hurry up and get over here. That's it. There's one from Nord, one from Legram, one from Grelia's Proving Ground. Seems we've got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. And how I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of them as well. Kinda worried about the one Dad sent us. Sol won't be here today. He tripped on a pebble on the way over. Oh, that's very unfortunate. I thought he'd go out a better way, but I guess that's how it goes. I don't think we could ignore that unusual monster that's appeared in Nord either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send all these to us himself. Oh, how do you manage to do that? He just left for Western Erebonia? He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. Makes sense though, yeah. He's real buddy-buddy with the Bracers. Said he's gonna keep finding stuff like this that he thinks he can handle and send them your way. What you end up doing is up to you, but I recommend taking care of the more urgent ones at least. Understood. Don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed, helps bring focus to our goals of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is our top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. Solely getting information in on whether or where other Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer, and who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. Suddenly very grateful for those classes. Guess we'll be checking this thing pretty often. Well, think that's almost everything. When you decide where you want to go first, let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work setting up an orbital factory in the ship's hold. Need any modifications made to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board too. Not much now while we're short on staff, but I'm getting, I'm sure any students you recruit will get creative with their space. Might as well. Still, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making up our active party when we disembark first? Actually, if we're doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster from the Highlands request myself. I don't mind at all. That sounds fair. I can come if you need a hand too. Just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Thanks, instructor. Now, let's see. Temporarily not possible to remove guys from the party. Okay. Who should we put in? I believe I can change this later anyway, but I should probably put in the ones that are at level 70. It's been a while since I used them, so... Who else would we put in? We got some magic. Got a Bay tank. Got a little bit of everything right now as is. The wind is locked. Lord. How you do, man? I mean, everyone else is like at 75 at least. I'm not sure if the guide recommends anything. I'll play it by ear for now. Let's, Yeah, let's do Eustace. We haven't really used him in a while. This is definitely the characters that have had the least amount of screen time so far. Let's get going. Or rather, I mean, as far as, like, you know, when I could choose my party members. So it's only fair. Give them their time in the sun. Lord. Every time, Milliam. My son needs more screen time. That Brog emote is cursed. God. Although, wait, Shrion, which one is your son? How we do as the instructor recommends and tour the facilities on board at least once before disembarking. There's not much, but it'd be smart to go see George and the ships as a whole and pay Valimar a visit. It'd be good to see Princess Alphen, too. Elliot? Okay, I had a feeling, I just want to make sure. What are we gonna put in the party? Oh, we'll do this. We haven't actually... Have we ever done this party? Hold on. I don't think we've ever done Gaius, Elliot, and Milliam, even in Cold Steel 1. Or hell, I could bench Reen. But, nah. It's probably easier to keep him for now. Let's see if we can make this work. Oh yeah, we need to unequip everybody else. I mean... Yeah, I might as well. Okay, at least those two. Everything else doesn't seem, like, super rare, so, like... We'll see. We'll get rid of at least what we need. Well, first of all, we'll need to go to George first before we start doing this. Oh, but at the very least, let's unequip their accessories for sure. We can at least do that safely. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Alrighty then. So, where to next? Okay, that's like nightmare-related tips. We're not really doing that, obviously. Oh, scroll too much. 60 million with the cafeteria. Okay. So we got some stuff to do. We're going to be taking a look around the ship for a little bit. Actually, I guess we'll do the... Anything else around here? Apparently George and Valimar have a scene. Very, secretive as hell. Is it the ship, or just, like, all the party members? Or just, like, you know, linear, like, choose where you want. Although, not for me, I'm following the guide, so I don't want to get confused, but... either way. Nice, so this is where the Orbital Factory is. I can see myself coming here pretty often. But George said he brought the Orbital bike on board from Ymir, too. Maybe it's here? Either way, I want to thank him while I'm down here. I'm having a fortress and so you get in with the store. Okay. Makes sense. Area of the Courageous contains an Orbital Factory. Oh. I thought there was going to be way more to that. Like any... Yeah, there we go. Any other Orbital Factory, you can forge weapons and synthesize quartz. Simply speak to George and he will fulfill all requests. Sounds good. As this area also happens to be the most spacious part of the Courageous, it is also where Valimar and the Orbital bike are stored. Eventually, both of these can be customized as well. So we can customize Valimar? Yo. Gonna give this man the sickest paint job he's ever seen. I can't believe it. Only Reen's allowed to have new toys. Everyone else in Class 7 gets nothing. Like, I know you gotta have a main character bias, but come on now. Hey, do you remember me? I'm Peyton, mechanic from ZCF. Was here during the Courageous maiden voyage early in the year. His Highness asked me to hop on board again. I'll be here for long, though. As soon as I finish going over what George needs to know, I'll be getting off. Still, nice to see this baby from the inside again. Man. Good old Zeiss. I wish I could give him hot rod stickers, yes. Oh wait, was there anything to do with Valimar? Greetings, Awakener. Hello, sir. Hey, Valimar. Take it your mana has recovered a little now? Primitive. It stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power has awakened within you as well. I don't know if I'd call it new exactly. This power's always been within me. Just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. Thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's a part of me, if that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing using it. Can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Panchagrol. Or Panchagrol. You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learn to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specifications through similar means. You need only to work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come. Huh. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I can't help but feel that one day this power will be useful to me as an Awakener too. Won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. I look forward to it. Didn't we already get this prompt? Allows Reen to unleash his power within him and fight for several turns in that state. Ah, okay, I was wondering, because yeah. I had a feeling much like how they did Tita and Sky the Third. It's like, this is probably going to be some install craft that, you know, you would use in battle. Makes sense. Activating it cures all status abnormalities and increases Reen's strength in battle significantly. Nice. Craft unleashes the power sleeping within Reen. Raises his strength, defense, and speed by 50%. Views him with the Unleash status. Changes crafts, nullify status, stat down. Ah, okay. Although the fact that it's a status means that other characters might have the Unleash status too? Also, whoa. Whoa, game. We're really spoiling stuff now, though. Awakener's Call? I wish I didn't see that. I really wish I didn't see that. Okay, game. Thanks. It's probably soon. Spoilers in my tutorials? It's more likely than you think. Too much spirit. Paint job for Valimar, or else I would have made him cosplay Megas XLR. If only. Alright, so go talk to George. Hey George, everything doing okay here? Yeah, Orbital Factory is all ready for use. Need any work done on your orbments, don't hesitate to let me know. Thanks, sure I'll be taking you up on that very soon. By the way, you're the one who brought the Orbital Bank on board, right? Guilty as charged. Figured it'd come in handy at some point. It's still in good condition thanks to Usus, but I did make a few modifications to it. Modifications? Like what? Oh, I changed a few parts so that they'll be better suited for riding off the road. So now you should be able to ride it on rougher terrain. Makes sense, yeah. Feel free to take it for a spin any time. We can ride whenever we want? Really? Really? Even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with the Courageous. Go ahead, have fun riding it around. Thanks, got a feeling it'll come in handy. And to be honest, just the thought of getting to ride it around all over the country gets me excited. Angelica would be proud. Oh, just one thing, about the sidecar that we added to it. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the Academy. Sorry. I could fix it for sure, but it's gonna cost a lot of Mira to buy all the materials. So you have to go without it for a while. At least until we have the funds to repair it anyway. That's a shame. It is, but what can you do? Oh, one other thing about the bike. What would you say to giving it a brand new paint job? A paint job? Yeah, I saw the special feature in an automotive magazine about painting those recently. But it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know? Got the perfect test subject. I can easily set up a station over there. Why not give it a go for your, or rather, go if you're interested? I thought it was gonna be go for yourself. I see, that does sound interesting. Yeah, I'll give it a shot once you're all set up. Sounds fun. Cool. So it's just the better horse. Cannot be done within dungeons or during specific events throughout the course of the story. The dismount? Yep. Cool. When? Never. That'll never happen. I'm usually optimistic about certain things, but that'll never happen. Also not customize the color of the Orbital bike. Further customize bike purchasing the sidecar from George's shop. Open customization menu and adding a checkmark next to the sidecar option. Okay. Can get them hot rides. I don't think I can do anything right now. Are we gonna have those gaudy, like, huge bike books? What do we got for quartz? So we have Evade 2 now. Yes, we do. Redeemed Hydrate. Had a feeling. But okay. And there we go. We got cast too. Man, this is where all my stuff is gonna go out the window. And DP cut too. Redeemed hydrate. Okay. I think that was after. I only saw the two. It's been a while, of course. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing giving you extra time? I gotta put the stopwatch on first. It is 10 minutes, correct? Just have to double check. Where is it at? Oh, it's 5 minutes. Good. I no longer trust myself either, Shrion. I almost got it wrong. Is it really 5 minutes, though? Like, I just saw it, but I still don't... I guess it is 5 minutes. Select 2 ends. Oh my god, stop. That would cost a shit ton of points. If I were to ever even give that option, none of you have that many points for that. That'd be insane. That's like tens of hours. Oh my goodness. At least 10 hours. I don't know. I don't know how long Act 2 is going to be. Either way, starting the stopwatch. There we go. See what else in the meantime. Speak to Mill in the cafeteria. Okay. No, I'll do the menuing later. Wait, anything else at the bottom? I think mine too's always been there. 500k points. Collected out glasses have to mention Elisa every 5 minutes. I mean, I don't think any of you would spend points for that. That'd be unfortunate. Oh, there was one more thing I wanted to check. Okay, Crystal Flood's in. Alice is finally in. Okay, I mean, it's a few new ones. Oh wait, Judgment Bowl as well. But I'm mainly gonna get some Evade 2s and all that. Unless, no, it's not even an option, Shrion. It's not even an option. You can't even do it. Why would you do this? Let's see. I guess cafeteria for now. We'll do all the menuing stuff later. I'm assuming it'd be in the same floor as the kitchen then. Ton of stuff on this floor. I should probably take a look around to see what's on offer. The second floor facilities. The second floor has a wide variety of facilities, including a kitchen and an infirmary. All these facilities are currently a little, shall we say, limited. More will begin, or rather, become available as you continue to recruit students. Oh shit, here we go. The floor also contains a game room, which is just right for playing Blade. Blade 2, excuse me? Against your classmates? part is also so good. Blade 2, let's go. God, I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm really not. Wow, yeah, look at this. We got a lot to do. Damn. Got a well-stocked infirmary. All the usual essentials like medicine and bandages are here in ample supply. That's good to know. As much as I hate to say it, we'll probably end up needing all of that. After all, we're dealing with a war here. Even I'm not optimistic enough to think none of us will ever get hurt. F was right. Only points. Refreshing time. Hit you with nearly 12 hours of no cursing. I mean, you could, but I don't even know. That'd be a lot of spam in the chat. Jesus. Wait, what is this image? What the fuck? Oh, Lord. Did not need to be reminded, but here we are. I don't even. Loss like that would make taking on Crown Vita nearly impossible. Yeah, you're right. There's another good reason to stay alive. Wait a minute. Okay. Man, this smells like pretty chill, though. Yeah, we got vending machines, too. Also, it has been more than 5 minutes. That's what I'm gonna do here. Oh, outfit in the royal room. The fun's over, go home. I mean, that's true. Blade 2 is happening soon, so you're not wrong there. Confirmation that it's doing a good job. Give it motivation. God. Go over here in the abandoned McBarge. Used to be McDonald's on a boat. What the hell? Hold on, oh my goodness. Wow. What a weird concept. McBarge, McBird, it's all connected, pretty much. How much of this is unnatural? All of it. Energy drink's not bad. But for 500, nah. Now with Link monsters. Wow, even both of our snowboards are here. Man, just gotta remember everything Reen has and you never will. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yo, Reen's getting a big ass head. Massive. He's like, ah yes, it's all mine. All the ship's operating manuals are in here. Shockingly, and relatively easy to understand. In fact, biggest hurdle to reading them is extracting all the other books that have been jammed in here. Make sure he's a Chad of Class 7 and this shit pretty much. I think you can blame that on Prince Oliver. Doesn't really strike me as particularly organized. Given the state of the game room across the hallway, I'd say that's sugarcoating it. Maybe that's for the best. Pretty nervous when I heard that we'd be looking after a military ship. Post-functioning McDonald's, Expo 86. I'll never get to play this game. I'm kidding. Man, that looks so weird, though. 19 years ago. Jesus. Every time it's that damn expo. Yeah, maybe this was all deliberate. Sending us a message saying that it's okay to relax and unwind sometimes. I mean, it's cool that it's on a ship, but it's very pointless. It'll probably be the same as going to any other McDonald's, so... Obviously need to take our work seriously, but if he doesn't see any harm in taking a break, then neither do I. Did we already go to all these? Actually, no, we went, started from the bottom. So it's kind of everything we could ever want. How's it compared to the Panthergirl? Well, Panthergirl is bigger and more luxurious. Courageous matches it step for step in terms of facilities. It's more mobile. Got a cooler sounding name, too. Damn, the most important part. Saw floating, shove it in the lake. I don't even. Not so. Still room to add more. But that reminds me, I had a chance to sit and chat with those two Zephyr members while I was on board. They weren't exactly in the chattiest of moods, of course, but it was pretty clear that they're still thinking about you. Oh, that's nice. You're my family now. That's what's important. Find out what they're after, if I have to do it myself. You don't. We're all in this together. Help you get your answers. Nice. Ship's so fancy. So much to see I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had a chef. Was hoping for some tasty grub. Well, we're flying with a skeleton crew right now. Chefs aren't exactly essential on a ship compared to, say, engineers. That's how we need to get to work on recruiting students. The more we get, the better the courageous. Makes sense when you put it like that. Makes me kind of jealous of the nobles, though. But the Petrogul's got some real top-class chefs on board. Gave you some super fancy food when they took you aboard, right? How was it? I mean, it was good, but I don't think it was super fancy. It's not like I could really enjoy it that much, given the whole hostage thing. I mean... Oh, I guess it couldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Sort of a Milliam's face. Hold on, who told you about it? I figured she might know. Wouldn't call fish burgers made by Crow fancy, yes. That's what I was expecting. I thought the flashback was gonna be like thinking of Crow when he was eating. The Altina girl mentioned it to me. She said it's the place she belongs to. She also said that they loaned her to the Alliance. Just what kind of place loans someone else a girl? How much can I say here? Is confidential info in their intelligence division file enough? That sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure? Well, we don't know where it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. Make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. A huge rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps was probably made there too. You think? Well, it was designed to hit a target over 3,000 arc away with pinpoint accuracy. That's pretty nuts. Blair says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back at the mine too. If they did make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with the Alliance? It's a lot to take in. Why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? And there's that, I forget which one of these letters I'm supposed to ignore. I think it's Climb Solias? I'm not sure. Of hers, it's basically her personal Ergetlum. I'm gonna just call it Sammy. Soleias. Okay. Fuck me. God, I'm tired of this. Wait a second, does the Black Workshop make the combat shells or something? What about Ergetlum, for that matter? You just say Sammy, I'm like, fuck it, turn my brain off. It's fucking Sammy. Milliam gets it. Gramps used to do business with them through the intelligence division, from what I hear. But about a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Hector was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. Is that so? Still, I'm sure we're gonna run into that girl or Sammy sooner or later. Got any kind of rival vibe from them, you know? Me and Lammy have got to keep our training so we can beat them up. Gotta do 1,000 arm swings a day and a million push-ups. We're gonna be so buff you won't even know what hit you. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'd love to see it, but it's not gonna happen. I just had to, like, climb Soleil, I think. Climb Soleil is the name of a mythical sword. Who will I go? Oops. Just be sure to do those arm swings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone. Now that I know more about that workshop, though, it's more mysterious than ever. I might need to add them to our foes to watch out for list right under Ouroboros. Alrighty then. Is anybody... Oh, we already talked to Marcus. Sword and Symphony of the Night. Cool. Just didn't know how to pronounce it back then. The name means the Sword of Light. Okay. So I guess it's Climb Soleil's. But fuck me, so many pronunciations I struggle with in Trail series. It's all over the place. Like, I can't... Like, my brain assumes one rule from how other pronunciations work, and then it'll just switch to other rules. Irish origins, cool. So we got Irish, German, Spanish, French, fucking Norse. What else do we need? Wait, there's nothing here? Yeah, there's nothing here. I'll bet, oh my god. First. At this point, just make it all the near language, please. Let's see. Royal room. Where is that exactly? Oh, near the conference room. Wait, anybody else we could talk to around here? No, it's everybody. Well, as far as this one hall. Where's the elevator? I guess we'll check the conference and training first. Next step is Esperanto. God. Floor has a conference room and a royal room. The latter is exclusively for Princess Alphen, obviously, but I bet we'll be using the former quite a bit. About the 4th floor facilities. Add some Klingon, oh my lord. 4th floor contains a number of useful facilities, including a conference room and various training rooms. Also contains the royal room, which, as the name suggests, was designed for members of the Imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Alphen. There are 3 training rooms in all, built to train your close combat, range combat, and arts capabilities respectively. These can't be used immediately, but you'll be able to use them once you have recruited students capable of running them. Ship is comfy. Bit of 14s, Rosian language as well, and boom, oh my goodness. This is probably the best ship we've had in the series so far. Of course she'd be in here, of course she would. So I didn't expect the ship to be equipped with training facilities. I'm told that we're welcome to them should the urge strike us. However, doors remain closed when not in use. Can't imagine being given a more perfect set of wings. Gonna be difficult to repay Father and Prince Oliver for such an incredible gift. That's true, but we know where to start. There's a lot we can do to better people's lives now that we can take to the air. Indeed. Between our swords and our ship, I'm certain we can make a difference. And together we shall do so. Man. It's a little cramped for a training room, but I guess it'll get the job done. I'm thinking of like the big-ass training room in Astral Chain. Can't live without my chalky milk. Pretty much Fortress from Suikoden. Every time Soul's like, listen, I gotta remind people, it's all Suikoden. I gotta say it 3 times over, Chief. Ranged combat training room, not being used at the moment. Always has been. I know, but fam, you can say it once. Are we gonna get on the podcast next time and you're just gonna tell me the podcast is just like Suikoden 2? Or 3? I don't know. I was just gonna say 2, but someone's gonna make that joke. Or 8. I don't fucking know. Arts training room, it's not being used at the moment. Yep, and Soul's played every single one. Ranged combat training room? Okay, so we can't use any of these then. I'm making that up, Shrian, I don't even know. Although, how much he mentions it, I would hope he's played every single game. I think my brother had already left the pantry room by the time we arrived. Perfectly honest, I breathed a sigh of relief when he didn't come out to meet us. After all, now I can see the gap between the two of us more starkly than ever. I understand the chances we are. Eustace? I've never seen him this completely drained of his confidence. Having this ship in our possession is like having a sword dangled over our heads. It will come when we have to face him. All 5? Ah, but didn't play the spin-offs then. I guess you're not as big a Suikoden fan as I thought you were. God. That has fucking Matt and Wooly energy all over again. If we use the time we have wisely, perhaps it won't be the case next time. We can beat him. Don't lose hope. Also, wait, did I miss anything? What's missing now? I mean, I can't think of anything. I guess just some rooms aren't, like, accessible yet, but they pretty much have everything they need. Oh my goodness, what? What? I guess they could, like, drape this over so that people don't see the person sleeping? But the fact that it's a gate is kind of funny. Or like a fence. Oh, but I see. I guess... Okay, the way it's set up, you can kind of like slide them over. I mean, I guess it's some privacy. I'm scared to see Alphen with that fence. She's just sleeping. It's like, well... When I wake up before I brush my teeth, I gotta open the gates. Hello, Rean. Hello, Your Highness. What's the document you've got there? Oh, just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. So that control of the ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you. You've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Alright, well, if you need my help to cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so the least I can do is help you out with whatever you need. Oh, don't worry. Half of being a member of your family is paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, I'll have me more than enough already. Come to think of it, never did thank you for saving me from the Pastor Girl, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Rean. Truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. It's not something I need to be thanked for. Back in Ymir, I swore that Orbital Bikes would show up at this very moment, when I needed them most. I would rescue both you and Elise from the Alliance. Completed half of that task, and now I've got to finish the job. Let me help you with rescuing her. Giving a close eye on you all the while to see if you've really ordered... oh, you're really Order of the Phoenix Wings metal material? What's this now? Very exclusive honor that my family only rewards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. 3 medals in all. Charity, love, and strength. Awards to people who exemplify said virtues. Just so happens that, as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have them to give. That's remarkably convenient. To demonstrate your worthiness for any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. Though in your case, I'm sure it's more of a matter of when than if. I don't know if I'd say that. Still, it can't hurt to try to live up to those lofty expectations. I mean, I certainly haven't been really doing enemy scanning. So, medals are no medals. The most important thing to me right now is rescuing Elise. Helping you reunite with your family, too. Of course. Let's say Suikoden. One really needs a relocalization. Soul's like, I said Suikoden. Every hour on the hour. Now read about the Order of Phoenix Wings in the Royal Room's bookshelf. Voluntary strive to better the lives of others across the land. Demonstrated love for their fellow human beings, showing and earning their trust and pursuing of many people. Only those who perform great acts of strength, defeating powerful foes, protect this nation and its people. Okay. Oh, apparently one's friend notes, one's like defeating optional bosses, and one's completing over 20 quests. That's easy enough to do. If they were tied to enemy data, I'd be screwed. Anything else? Oh, we can talk to Toa to change party members. I'm just looking at the guide here. Okay. So I guess now we're just exploring the other areas? Check the bridge. Wait, was there anybody else in the royal room that we missed? Yeah, I already talked to Eustace. Here if you need someone to talk to or if you just want some advice. End of the day, don't forget, Prince Albert entrusted the courageous to you kids, not to me. I don't think you have to worry about that. Field studies really drove home the importance of being able to think and act on our own. Good a chance as any for us to put those practical lessons to use. I suppose I need to say no more. Show me the value for that Class 7 education and make me proud. There's only one more floor we haven't checked. Yeah, that was conference, to the kitchen. Yeah. Shops is all that's left. And then we'll get moving. And it's already getting dark out. Access the front and rear decks from this floor. And that's where all the shops are. Obviously a lot of this place. There's a variety of facilities you can make use of, including shops and a room you can use to take a nap. Fee's like, I'm gonna be there all day. One shop is available for now, but by recruiting Thor's students, you can raise that number up to 4. Ah, yes, bed. Okay. Where is everybody? Wait, where even am I? Ah, here we go. Curious about all the layout changes since you were last aboard? I had a fair bit of remodeling done in the hopes that it can operate even more efficiently. Take this chance to get familiar with what's where now. It'll pay off in the long run, trust me. What do we got here then? Anything that's worth it for everybody else? I mean, it all seems better. But I guess for now we'll only focus on who we're bringing in. So... I don't think I can afford all of them at once right now. I mean, that is more strength. Almost satanic strength right there. Yeah, I'll give it to Elliot. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm really gonna use them too much. I usually stick to 4. But I guess we'll get it. There we go. Earthshaker's quite a name. It's appropriate. Oof. Agility goes all the way down to 0, huh? I mean, I guess you could buy some. We'll get at least 3 of each. Wait. Yeah, that's 480. Man, but the evasion is nice. Still. Actually, we'll do 2 of each for now. Oh god, wait, he still has some of that stuff. Oof, maybe they do all need it. Oh, we'll see. I think I'll keep Rain with the blue-scaled stuff. He still has pretty good defense. I'll buy more if need be. Actually, no, wait, since a lot of these guys are outdated... I'm thinking. Do we want to give him the blue-scaled stuff or the shield? I mean, Gaius is evasion tank, so I'll give him the blue-scaled stuff. Okay, that should be pretty good for now. How much does it cost, though? Let me see. Yeah, it's not that much. Screw it. Let's not be that stingy. It's just that I'm not sure I want to trade up the evasion, but I guess for now, having 4 would be fine. We'll see how it goes. I got the weapons, right, though? Yeah, they're good. Let me see. Many students are no problem. Yeah. I think, honestly, it's just because of Cold Steel 1. The 2 hasn't been too bad with money, although I imagine you'll quickly be broke if you try to upgrade everybody at once. So I'm only going to worry about who I'm taking out. But, it seems better with money. You know, I can actually buy the equipment that I need reliably when I get there to a shop instead of, like, hoping to God I have enough and usually just buying only 1 or 2. What was I gonna do? Oh. I was gonna ask, does anybody know what the max... Because I think in Cold Steel 1, the max Link EXP, that was like 5, right? There's no like level 6 Link levels, is there? Is it still max 5? Hey Elliot, doing some violin maintenance, I see. Yeah, probably seems kind of strange, huh? Would have thought so too, but Prince Oliver changed my mind with a few choice words of encouragement. He said, war or no war, the power of music never weakens. Think it's still 5? Okay. Half a musician is truly what you aspire to. Even the way you fight should reflect that and be your own. Oh no. Controller? Well, BRB, I think the battery just died. Thankfully, this is why we charge another one in reserve. But, damn. Yeah, give me a sec. Jeez. Okay, let's see if it works. Yep, should be good. Makes a lot of sense coming from Prince Oliver, too. He plays the lute, doesn't he? That's right, he's performed all over the country and even outside of it. I'm not exactly sure what he means about finding my own way to fight, but I'm going to try to figure that out. Maybe if I just keep on fighting while staying true to myself, the answer will come to me. I hope it does. Elliot and I have been talking about what we should do now that we have the ship. Making sure everyone from Thoris is alive and well should definitely be one of our top priorities if you ask me. It'd be helpful to have the entire lacrosse club on board. Other students probably wouldn't hurt. The more the better in my book. Need as many able bodies as possible when it's time to take back Thoris 2. Let's get everyone we can. Yeah. I can't believe it. Somebody didn't say right. Holy shit. I'm losing my mind. I was waiting for it, too. wait, we already went here. Guess that's all we can do right now? Can't access anything else around here, can we? I guess that's a no. I mean, it sure is storage. Oh, what's up, guys? Bird up. I'm actually just trying to talk to guys on that third one. Oh, is that the hawk that saved us back in Nord? Good eye. His name's Zio. He's a friend of mine? Aw, shit. We got Sieg too. Flew all the way here just to spend some time with us? I mean, now Gaius and Chloe have to meet up at some point. I miss Sieg. Same. Don't speak Hawk, but I guess he's saying that he's happy we're all back together again. Oh my god, I was joking about him being a Hawk too. Just because of the Calamity Hawk S-Craft, but I guess that makes too much sense. I think so? Thanks, Zio. Pirate 3 was just, first stream is just spamming bird up. Yes. These guys may be vast, but with the winds looking after us, we should be able to find them with ease. Even happier to have Zio here. Oh my goodness, every time. Every time, guys. It's okay, man. It's okay. You don't have to tell me about the wind. I'm good. I know it's there. Let's see. I think that's everybody. Yeah, we talked to everybody too. Oh. When's Gaius gonna meet up with Nakaruru? Man. God, I miss playing Sam Show. I wish I had rollback. Apparently it did well. I saw Max's video on KO15, and apparently it sold better than I thought. But, God... I wanted to have rollback so bad. I miss playing that game, but... I'd be playing it a lot more if it had it. Although I'm glad to see it sold well enough, for SNK to notice that that's what people really want in terms of like visuals and, you know, gameplay. So hopefully 15 will go for a similar art style. I think I saw somewhere they were doing like cell shading, which is good because comparing 14 to Sam Show is night and day with how those games look. Sam Show's clearly the better direction to go for. Where's it gonna go? Was it conference and training that had the blade thing too? Oh, I think it was the kitchen. Wireless connection play. I always forgot what it actually does. It makes... I mean, pretty much, in essence, yeah. It'd make wireless connections more viable. It's basically more stable, and it accounts for a lot more, discrepancies, like, you know, in terms of like connection issues. If delay base was like a small gap, rollback basically increases that, so people from larger distances can even play with no problem, as opposed to delay base where that shit gets worse the farther away you are from the opponent. So yeah, rollback is, it's basically like a buffer system that delay base just does not have. In essence. Yeah, like, Shrion, it can make a garbage/okay connection feel like you're playing locally. That's what rollback does. If it works well. It's what we should be having in every game, and yet for some reason we're still not there. Alright, I'm ready to suffer, you guys. Feels like ages since the last time I had a chance to play Blade. Big ass lag and we still played fine, yeah. Wait, didn't I end up with some cards when I was on Panzergirl? Took out a Blade 2 deck. On closer inspection, he noticed a scrap of paper stuck between two of the cards inside. Huh? What is this? Welcome to the new and improved version of Blade. Creatively titled Blade 2. It's basically the same thing, but with a few more cards to make it more strategic. Give it a shot. I think you'll like it. Just don't let it distract you too much from becoming a better night pilot, okay? Of course it'd be Crow. When did he get this into my pocket? He could have just given it to me when we were sitting together. But I guess this is a much more Crow approach. Oh well. Still, I like the sound of more strategic. Maybe I should try inviting someone down for a game sometime. I have to get all the practice in that I can if I ever want to be Crow anyway. Checking one of the card tables will allow you to call a classmate for a game. Playing against someone will allow you to deepen your bond with them, regardless of whether you win or lose. However, you can only deepen your bond with 5 characters at a time. Characters you have deepened your bond with get a star next to their name. After each major story development, these stars are removed, allowing you to deepen your bond with any 5 characters if you're choosing again. Okay. I mean... Wait a minute, holy shit. Can we get confirmation in chat if level 5 is the max? But, because, like, I did not notice Elisa's already right there at level 5. Sarah's at 4, what the fuck? Yeah, Laura's getting up there too, Jesus. I guess who has the lowest right now? Usually 5 is Rush 2. Okay. 7? Is it really 7? I guess I could do Elliot. Oh god, should I do Emma? Kinda cursed last time. Oh, we could do it with Fee to get her to level 4. Sounds like a good idea. Alright. Oh yeah, let me check the rules. Turns, placing number cards in the field. Reach some total. Each draw a card from the deck, place on the field. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here's the new stuff. Blast cards allows you to choose one of your opponent's cards to discard. It does not let you see their hand, however. Ooh. Oh god. This is an easy way for the AI to cheat. Fuck. Force cards double your current total. These are very powerful cards, but require careful usage to achieve their full effect. Bolt, Mirror, Blast, and Force cards each have a value of 1 if they are the first card to be placed in the field. But be careful. Using any of them as your last move is considered a foul and will cost you the match. Okay. I guess we'll do Elliot first.
Go easy on me, okay? Okay, let's draw. Well, looks like I'm up first.
Oh good, I'm glad the descriptions are there so I don't forget. Well, I guess we'll do a 3.
Being tied means we have to redraw, right? Looks like you're up first.
Got a lot of 4s here. Could go for a blast, but is he holding out? I'll do one more 4 and then a blast. 7 levels is confirmed. Okay, thank you, Lino Pro. Good to know.
Mirror!
Because I was like, if it's 5, it's way too easy to get a lot of characters level 5 and max it out there. Let's see. I guess I'll mirror you back, Chief.
Really? You're playing that now? Force!
Oh, shit, son. Can we use Bolt on a Force card? I guess I have to learn the hard way.
Didn't see that coming.
Okay, good. I was about to say, Jesus. Also, this ain't looking so good. I guess we could do a blast.
Oh, didn't see that coming.
Oh, are you serious? That's real bad. Didn't he use a bolt on me? I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have it. Side there? I'm not sure. Oh my goodness.
Being tied means we have to redraw, right?
Oh my goodness.
Well, looks like I'm up first. Aw, that's too bad.
Okay. I guess I'll take that. Oh my goodness. GG's, sir. Evenly matched, let's redraw. You know what? Fuck it. If the max is level 7, we'll do Laura for kicks. Well, we'll never get that again, but I know chat wants to see it. We'll never get it
Then
again,
let
you
us
guys.
begin our duel.
It'll never happen.
Please, draw a card.
Oh, this is not a great hand. That means that she probably has all the bolts and shit. Oh boy, this one might be a loss, honestly.
The first move is yours.
This ain't looking good. I mean, I guess I'm just doing it like this.
Divine Bolt!
That's what I was waiting on.
Mirror! I didn't expect that.
Yeah, we're fucked.
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. An excellent duel.
Oh my god, and she kept the one. Leaving now with pride in my heart. Oh my goodness. Good for you. She said the thing. Smug. Lord. I don't think I ever went against Sarah, actually.
Okay, let's get this thing going.
Time to suffer. Oh, this is a
Go
weird
on,
looking one,
draw
too.
a card.
Ironically, we have Sarah's card, it seems.
After you, my dear.
Very polite. Thank you. But we should probably use a bolt right now. This is very premature, but it's a 6. It's not great. Or a mirror. Yeah, we'll do mirror.
Wait a second! Lightning!
Rude. How could you do this?
Mirror!
Oh my goodness. Alright, fine, I have to.
I'll so get you for that.
Oh shit. Oh, this is awful. I guess I'll do the 5.
Looks like we need to draw again.
Jesus. Tenacious.
I'm up first. Don't hate me for this.
Oh boy. Okay. I mean, yeah, this ain't looking so great, Chief. I have to.
Wait a second! One more time, just one more time.
Oh, damn. So, wait, let me see. 17. I guess the game just automatically knows if you're gonna win or lose in that. Christ, though. Mirror my mirror, Captain. Sarah's one of those players. God. Totally threw that, by the way. Didn't really beat me. Next time I'll win for real. Yeah, yeah. Lord. Who y'all want to be, who should be the next opponent? Leave it up to chat. Maybe Milliam, maybe Fee. At least it's already got a lot of Link EXP, so we're good there. Knock the wind out of Gaius. I mean, I'm not sure that's gonna happen. Alright, alright.
Shall we begin?
Ironically, we have a blast
go ahead
card.
And draw. You should go first.
That's 2 bolts as well.
Time to pull out a force.
Oh, no, you don't.
Well done.
No, you don't.
Well done. I'll use a bolt.
I'm not letting that force go into play. Are you kidding me? I'll do the blast next turn. Maybe we should do it now, though. We'll do it now.
Well done.
Second from the left. Nice. Oh.
It seems the winds were on my side.
Well, there you go. God. That's the worst part, though. The force was the biggest problem. Having a force and a 1 just made me, like, completely lose all the bolts early. It was the only choice I had, though. I win this time. Oh, my lord. Wow, no wind pun either. He's like, cool. I won. I'm out. Alright, then. Last one. I'm feeling like Milliam. Well, actually, wait. Between Fee or Milliam, guys, what you feeling? I feel like they'd both play. Alright. I'm seeing Fee. We're going for Fee.
Let the battle begin.
Time for pain. Oh, this is a weird looking
You
hand.
draw here, right? You're first, I guess.
Ooh. Already kind of awkward. Could use the force right now if you really want to. Oh no, we're gonna save that, obviously. Oh no. Damn.
This.
Yo, chill.
Mirror.
Can you not, please? We'll go right. Oh no. That's not great. Well, hopefully she doesn't have a force or a mirror here. Otherwise, we're fucked. Oh boy.
Crap.
I mean, that's what you say.
Guess I lost.
Okay, good. Good lord. Guess I'll let you have that one. Next one's mine, though. God, when she had the blast card, though, I was really worried the AI would just be like, nope, I'm taking that force. Alright, I said the max is 5 characters, so we're good there. Double check some stuff, though. Yeah, only for the first 5 rounds. Okay. So wait.
Right.
Is it 5 unique characters? Like, can you keep playing the same character 5 times and they get Linky experience or EXP every time? I'm not sure how that works. I mean, it'd probably spread it out anyway. But I guess you could do that, technically. Where's everybody at? Not too bad, actually. They're all pretty close. Aside from the obvious level 4s in here. Let's see. Time for you to find the missing Thor's Academy students, recruit them into the Courageous. You can tell and select destination you want to move to. Alright then. Alright, I think I've seen all the key onboard facilities now. Now all that's left is to tell Toa where we're going next. So on the captain's chair will allow you to both select the destination and organize a party. Regardless of who is selected as Reen's support in battle, Reen will tour the Courageous alone. After landing, you can board the Courageous again by pressing the square button to access the navigation menu, followed by pressing start button. Note that this feature is not available in dungeons or select portions of the story. Makes sense. Turn to the ship at any time by pressing square button. Oh, same thing. Literally the same thing. Confirm report quests by inspecting the orbital computer on the bridge. Reporting quests nets AP, which in turn will periodically raise your student rank and earn new rewards, making it wise to check in frequently. Checking student information. Inspecting the computer also gives you access to the latest information available regarding Thor students scattered all across Erebonia. Once the information has been read, it will automatically be recorded into your notebook. Okay. Then let's begin. Search for the students. Unless, is there anything else here? Dress up, excuse me? A flight animation? What? Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess you can do this. Fuck it. The Mishi stays on. Good lord. Let's see then. Imperial Army, Guerrilla Proving Grounds. Okay, so that's just all of them. Anything else? Okay. By the way, something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. There's a number of second-year Thor students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah, supposedly after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. Been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. I still love how the Mishi is just perfectly aligned to just peek out from the text box. I love it. Oh, I can't believe it, though. Our second years are pretty tough. Don't you forget it? Seriously, if you can find them, sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. Chance you'll run into them in a populated area. Guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. Keep that in mind, Towa. Thanks. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got way too ahead of myself. I completely forgot about the quartz setup. Oh boy. Yeah, that'll do it. Sorry, guys. Let me go to the factory. I was like, I'm forgetting something. It's pretty important. I'll try to make this quick, though. Alright, so... let's see. And no quartz run? God, no. I ain't doing that. Not voluntarily. Yeah, you know, I might as well remove everything, because, like... by the time we put them back on anyway, they're probably going to be using, like, Evade 2, for example, for Fee anyway, so, like... we'll just get rid of it all so we really see what we have to mess with. Select removal? Oh god, yeah, you're right. I forgot. Thank you. I use it in CS1, but... my brain's thinking of, like, 5 things right now for setup. Thanks, Kondo. Pretty much. I think that was in CS1 as well. I remember using it. The only thing is, though, I would really say thanks, Kondo, if we had loadout options. We're kind of there, but I'd like to be able to, like, save one. Instead of having, like, auto-equip. Like, if I could just remove all this and then just remember, like, oh, do you want to load in what Elisa had before, for example? That'd be great. But it'd be like that. Alright, let's see. Soren's pretty alright. I'm not sure if I'd really change anything, honestly. Maybe Shield Breaker? Maybe the action one. Yeah, I mean, at this point, this would be more speed anyway. So... actually, it's like, you know, it's a better action one. Oh, Ingenuity is really nice. Could give that to Eustace, maybe. Oh, wait, no, I should upgrade one of Elliot's. I might do that. Anyway. Let's see. For Gaius first. That's gonna be an Evade 2. We'll just make that later. Give him a Defense 2. Wait a minute. Right. Give him an Attack 2, of course. Maybe give him Burn. There's some stats element related one. Yeah, we'll give him Vanish. Maybe Dragon Vision could be good. Just so we don't have to worry about scanning as much. Let's see. Now I don't know what to do. Oh, Swordbreaker. Fine idea. Maybe give him some sort of healing. Well, actually, what's that second wind one gonna be? Could give him Holy Breath. Or it could just be hair. I don't know. Nah, but I think at this point, giving him Holy Breath would be smarter. Okay, that'll be Evade 2, and for this one, what would we want? I guess that would be good to have. Alright. He's all set. Now for Elliot. I wish you could get Alphin's EP cut too. We'll make one though. Also, did I get a message on my phone? No, we're good. Alright. Yeah, we should probably make 2 of those, but for now, that's all we need. Yeah, I'll give him that. And let's see. Maybe Shining R? Yeah, I guess so. It's always good to have. He's already got healing pretty much covered with his crafts, but... Yeah, and he already has breath anyway, in case we do need an AoE heal, so... We really don't have to worry about it. Oh, but we should give him a revive, actually. That'd be a good idea. Aside from that, I think I'll just give him some of the better attacks here. We'll give him a slot 2 actually for Breeze. That'd be a good idea. Or maybe for Reaper. It's the most inexpensive. I guess we'll do both of these. Oh yeah, we should probably give him mine too if we're gonna be doing all the spells like that as well. Oh, and what was it? Ingenuity? That'd be great. Then he could really go to town. Oh wait, the wrong slot though. Alright, what else do we want him to have? Just one last thing here. Status Summit would be good to have. For whenever he does an attack. I want him to have Burn, or maybe something else. Yeah, we'll do Burn. Burn's always reliable. I prefer it more than Poison since it gets the job done faster. Alright, Millium, what am I gonna do with you? Her ATS is pretty good, so... Can't exactly ignore it. But it's not the main focus. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I guess the defense too? Wait, how high is her defense? It's already extremely high. Jesus. I don't think I noticed she was so tanky either. Fuck it, let's make her even tankier. What does she have for arts? Already has Earth Pulse, that's good. Yeah, she's got really good sustain. Let's see. Attack 2. The mad scientist on the stream? Not really. This is pretty basic ass court shit. I'm like, I know people really make some nuts builds. I haven't even like changed master course or anything. That's what it'd be, a real mad scientist. I'm still with like the default master course all the way through, most likely. Many possibilities, yeah. Actually, I was thinking. I could change that one to criminal, but I'm not sure if that'd be a good idea. Swing again. Oh god. I mean, Claire, you could have kept the Mobius. Nobody's gonna miss that. I'm thinking. I could give her criminal, or I could give her... See the difference on these. Plus 50. Juggler could be in for fun. But I feel like that's better on someone who has like slightly better ATS, maybe? I'm looking at the stats on this. It is level 3 though. All the other ones, yeah, they start at level 2. So would you say it's a bad idea to try changing? At this point in the game? That's always the thing that doesn't let me like mix and match. I'm like, when's a good time to actually start doing this? Will it cripple me for later? Let me know. I guess the magic evasion would be pretty good. Up to you, man. I knew it. Alright, fine. I got a non-answer. Fuck it. Let me see then. Should I mess with this? I'll check the stats one more time, then I'll do it. But I'm thinking between criminal or juggler right now. Plus 50. That's strength rather 20. I mean, I mainly use her physical attacks anyway, so... You know what? Fuck it. We'll do juggler. Wasn't this Crow's Master Quartz, now that I think about it? Or did he have a different one? No, I think his was different. Fuck it, we're doing it. Did I recall correctly? I'm sure it'll come with something decent. Because, like, Millium's the only one that I would consider switching Master Quartz in this party. Honestly, the rest of them are pretty good. But the added protection is nice, but I'd rather do some damage. Now part of the ICP. Probably. But with that being said, now that means that she has completely different arts out of the gate, so... Probably change the Luminous Ray one to something else, yeah? Maybe Saintly Force? Yeah, let me see. ATS took quite a hit there. Double check. What was the one she had? Oh, it's only by 20 points. It's not that bad. I guess I'll give her Mind 1. Actually, no, just do Saintly Force. Buffs are still good. Give Earth Pulse. And now I don't even know what else. I guess Voice Breaker would be pretty good. Don't really need to worry about a status ailment thing, though. Although I guess Confuse is still worth it, because you can still, like, stack 2, status ailments in there. Compassion's always good to have on someone else. Alright, and lastly... I guess I could give her an EP Count 1? Yeah, I mean, with that setup, she'll still be doing stuff. Somewhat support. Or maybe... Wait, no, let me do it like the previous game. She had a revive of some kind. I didn't end up giving one to Ellie, did I? I didn't. Yeah, so she should have a revive on standby. You never know. Always good to have somebody that can do it. Yeah, we might as well go for the better one. Should I keep the Impassion? Maybe get rid of the Voice Breaker? Yeah, we'll get rid of the Voice Breaker. I'm gonna regret it later, but we'll see. There we go. Seems like a pretty good setup. A lot of bases are covered. God, I think that's like the first time... Actually, no, we changed one Master Quartz once in CS1, but I forget whose it was. It might have been Crow's. I'm not sure. We changed somebody's Master Quartz. But thankfully, for the most part, you don't gotta really mess with it too much. Millions is still good, it's just that, you know... I want to see if I can mess with it a little bit. Okay, so for real, now we're going. Oh wait, accessories really quick. I should probably give Reen the belt, since he's gonna have the Spirit Unification. It'd be nice to use that a lot more. Make fights more trivial. Elliot should definitely have one. But I think I'll just give him the normal headband. Just because of the bonus strength. Could be going to one of these two. I'll give the true headband to Milliam only because Gaius is already meant to be a CP battery. He shouldn't have to need those, so... Ooh, that's interesting. We're at 10%. Yeah, I'll give it to him. Oh, wait a minute. Reduce casting time by 1/3? Damn. Sounds pretty good to me. Wait a minute, I never gave him a cast 2, did I? Holy shit, I never gave him a cast 2. What is wrong with me? Yeah, we'll get rid of the burn in that case. Jesus Christ. Or Shining R. Anyway, Go back to accessories before I forget. I could give him a pendulum. I'd say those are more deadly, or rather more common. I'll do that. I mean, as much as I like the Golden Emblem, status immunity is better. We need something on this dude. What was the Nord bracelet again? Alright. I mean, that's pretty much better, but I'd rather get that crit percent. Give him that. And we'll give her, let's see. Well, actually, we'll see. If he gets hit by too many status emblems, we'll have to switch something out there. We'll go with that for now. It's faint, freeze. Is that the best we got right now? Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. Did I ever get anything from Sharon? I don't think we got an accessory from her. Or did I? I'll double check later. Doesn't matter for the stream right now, but either way. If we did or didn't, I'm not gonna redo, you know, the playthrough or anything for that. Let me see. Because I think what happened was they were both level 3, but I was under the assumption that, like, you could get 2 accessories in one playthrough. But maybe the way it works is that you can only get 1 accessory. Because I think Tova was slightly higher, so maybe that's why we ended up getting that one instead. I guess we'll go for this. Okay, and they should be set. Wait, who has the lowest link experience? Wolverine. Yeah, Gaius or Elliot, they're pretty much tied. Okay. Alright, for real. I'm going now. Can definitely tell people leave when the menuing on JRPGs is happening. But what can you do? Oh, I thought it was gonna be the same dialogue again. The only place isn't be safe for us to land right now. Tamir using Courageous. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I know you don't care, but you know there are those people. Travel to Nord. I still wasn't rushing. I'm just pointing it out. Find spice pigments for my crispy dyes. They don't even. Is that where we want to go? Let me know and I'll take you there. Will do, thanks.
Where do you want to go?
She's very polite. Wait, what do you mean move faster? I guess that's for later once we pick a spot. Well, let me see. first go off to... Whoa. Phone, please. How many damn notifications? We'll start with Garrelia Camp first. I guess it would be the Proving Ground? Yeah, looks like it.
Full speed ahead!
There we go. Let me see. Oh wait, Laura has to be in the party? I guess so for Monica. Darn. Well, I guess we don't have complete free reign. Oh, thankfully you can do it from right here. Good. Good, good. I thought I had to, you know, go all the way back to the ship. Thank goodness. So where's Monica again? She's somewhere in one of these buildings. There she is. Laura, the rest of Class 7 too? To Valimar right now. Thank God they can stop using me for teleporting around, pretty much. Looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time, Monica. Well, glad to see you're safe and sound. Same to you. Been so worried all this time. Happy to see we're able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, we'll all finally get back together in Legram not too... Or we all finally got back together in Legram not too long ago, actually. Didn't come to tell you that. There's actually something we wanted to ask you. Our students fight on the Courageous alongside them. Me? Fight as part of the Courageous crew? I'm glad you took the time to come out and find me, but I can't imagine I'd prove all that useful to you. Maybe a military academy student, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler, especially compared to you, Laura. You don't have to take up a sword to come and fight with us, though. Green's right. Even in the military, not every soldier stands on the front lines with a gun in hand. Success comes from all kinds of people making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. Speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight my very best. Well... I have picked up some skills helping out with cooking, or with the cooking, some other basic tasks here at the camp. Don't know how much that knowledge will really help you. All I can to lend a hand with whatever needs doing on board. Look forward to having you on our side, Monica. Glad to have you along. There we go. I believe, what was his name, Casper? Someone else around here? Yeah, here he is. Oh wait, no, that's Monk. No matter where I look, I can't find the thing. I want this war hurry up and fizzle out already. Hey Monk, still here I see. Oh, it's you guys. Nice to see that you're all happy and healthy. Nice to see you're alive, at least. Anyway, we've got something to ask you. Right now, we're trying to gather up Academy students to help us fight aboard the Courageous, so we were wondering... Nope, not in the mood. Not right now, anyway. As you know, I'd normally jump at the chance. We all know how much material it'd give me. There's nothing but news on the radio these days. What's the point of sending in material? Cool, read it. Why even look? Oh, sure. We'll give you some space then. Oh well. No point pressing the issue. Man, that focus won't change his mind. Gotta be something to it. Speak to Officer Ginny, Ladybug Trek and Center. Okay, then we speak to Craig afterwards. Guess we can't change his mind. Oh, what's up, guys? Long time no see. Rex, this is the last place I thought I'd find you. Wouldn't believe it? I'm following the Imperial Army around and getting up-close photos of the war. Yeah, the stuff you guys have been getting up to is even crazier. I don't know if I'd say what we've been doing is any crazier than getting photos on a battlefield. Looks like you've been putting in a lot of legwork. Anyway, given that we just so happen to run into each other and you know... what we're doing. Want to join the Courageous? Me? On the Courageous? Seriously? The more the merrier? Want to take photos, being able to fly around the country would be a smart move too. You really know how to tempt a guy. But nah, I'll pass. Maybe another day. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Reen's like, I can't believe it. I, the protagonist, have been refused. Or rather, declined, if you will. Look, I've put a lot of thought into what I can do to help this country when it's slowly sinking into hell like this. And I realized, I'm a cameraman. All the media control, I'm one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war. I can do that way better on the battlefield next to the Army and the RMP than I could on the Courageous. Sorry. I see. Actually a really good point. Really giving your choice a lot of consideration. I respect that. Cool. We done here? Good luck with your stuff, though. It's been neat to follow. But doing my thing down on the road. Alright then. Just don't get too gutsy out there on the battlefield. There's somebody else to talk to. Was it her? I've been busy around here lately. No sooner does one operation wrap up that another one's just about ready to go. I'm getting by, though. Helps that I've got a list of good meals you could eat with one hand as you work. One of my favorites. Why not try making some for yourself? Sounds good. Okay. East exit to headquarters. How you do? Oh, Elliot, do you see my request? You're dead, Dad. Want us to help you find the missing civilian, right? Although it looks as though you're busy with a meeting, should we come back at a little... Or rather, sorry, I was going to say later time. A little later? Please, don't hold back on our account. We're certainly busy, but that's all the more reason to get this taken care of. He's right. It's because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that we called you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took that civilian in to begin with, Gall? Yes, sir. I men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering in it, or they're wandering into our safe custody. The one we called you here about was found wandering the highway a few days ago. With that, he remained in base camp without causing trouble, until this morning, when he simply disappeared. I haven't the faintest clue where he is. As I said earlier, we don't have the time to look for him, but even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That was why we chose to call on you. See, sounds like the perfect job for us. Yep, fits us to a T. My thoughts exactly. As such, I'd like to entrust the task to you if you're willing. So how about it? I don't think this is something we could ignore in good conscience, so I would be happy to accept. Excellent. I'll leave finding him to you then. It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him leave. Perhaps asking around may be a good place to start? Sounds like a good idea. Thanks, Captain. Other than that, I'll leave it to you to decide how best to approach this. But if the Provincial Army decides to attack, withdraw to safety immediately. Understood? Yes, sir. And that's it. What do we gotta do here? Hey, what's up, Vex? How you do? Valley Camp Headquarters, East Building. Information, speak to PCs, marked with a green exclamation mark. Okay, so probably there's several people we gotta talk to around here. Wait, do we have to talk to both of these guys? Oh wait, no, they meant this one. Looking for the civilian who was here, sirs. He spent most of his time wandering around the camp. Always struck me as a man who would inadvertently stumble into trouble. Really? You wouldn't happen to have any idea where he could be now, would you? Afraid not. Wish I could be a little more helpful. Alright then, thank you for your time. Somebody on the... bottom here, somebody in the shop. Rest area. Okay, so pretty much everywhere then. Oh wait, I have to get up there. Looking for the civilian who was here, I believe. I hope that his sudden disappearance doesn't confirm the suspicions I had about him being a spy. Not sure there's much evidence pointing in that direction right now. Either way, do you remember when you last saw him? Yes, this morning, actually. He was standing off in the corner of the camp, muttering to himself. Couldn't make out what he was saying, but it seemed like he was looking for someone. Doesn't give us much to go on that would prove helpful in finding him. That's it. Looking for a civilian, right? Yes, he did come around every time we were serving a meal. He seems kind of pitiable, really. Spilled his soup a few times. Always gave this odd, insincere smile when he did. Oh, right. Do you remember when you last saw him around? This morning's breakfast, actually. Haven't seen him since, but who knows? Who knows when it'll pop in again. Alright, well, thanks for your time. Not much luck here either. Wait, is there anything new to buy here? No, it's all the same stuff. I swear Akumo. I have sometimes do critical damage. Ooh. God, but it costs a lot. Yeah, I'll stick with what we have for Millium, though. Seems like a good one to have in the future, though. Looking for the young man who's in camp at the moment. Yes, he does come here from time to time. Always seems so sad. Tried to strike up a conversation with him this one time, thinking it'd cheer him up. And it did too. He went out seeming all cheerful and motivated afterward. Sounds like we're dealing with a pretty simple-minded guy here, doesn't it? You wouldn't happen to know where he might be now, would you? Sorry, but I'm afraid not. Don't have too much to go on then. I guess that's it. Anybody else I'm supposed to talk to? Feature chest around the area. Oh, also a trial chest. Oh, wait a minute, but I have to have Fee and Sarah, don't I? Darn it. Well, let's reorganize the party then. So it's gotta be from this menu. Alright. Looks like I can't really do what I want. Unfortunate. Set them up really quick then. God, I forgot what she even had. I mean, I guess we'll give her one of these. How's her ATS? It's pretty good. We caught one. Let's see. I'm just gonna give her random stuff and call it a day. Not too worried about this. I guess cast one I could do. I guess freeze. No idea what else I'd give her. I'll switch all these out eventually. Wait, does she already have this? Yeah, she does. I guess a defense one could be good. Yeah, I'll give her this though. I guess so. Which one's the... Okay, let's shop really quick. Oh, we didn't talk to these guys, though. That was a tough job. Oh, I wasn't expecting to find you here, Elliot. Hi, would you mind if we asked you something? Confirming it was okay, they asked her to Major Emmons if he had seen the civilian. Oh, he's missing, is he? They'd actually see him roughly an hour ago. Really? Where did you see him? I was heading into the direction of the fortress. I couldn't tell you more than that, though. What would he be doing there? Indeed. Can't imagine what business a civilian would have in the ruins of a fortress. Is your destination set? Yeah, let's go after him. Thank you for the information, sir. Oh, it was nothing. Best of luck finding him. Oh yeah, I guess gotta give him some equipment too then. Actually. I could get her up to 60% evasion, ain't bad. Although defense-wise, I'm not sure if that's worth it. But I guess we'll go with that. We'll see how that goes. Thought we had something else that could give us evasion. Let's see. I guess we'll give her that, and let's see. Actually, no. Oh wait, that is faint, right? I don't think freeze is gonna happen, though. Maybe prevent delay? Yeah, I guess I'll go with that. Oh yeah, that's right. Should probably buy them the weapons too if we're gonna be using them for this. Just can't win. Okay, now should be good. Although, actually, now I wonder. If you did go for a trial chest and you didn't have the party members, would it just not let you do it? What's left of Gurley Fortress? It's a shocking sight. I to believe those railway guns are gone too. Still, this is no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. Let's focus on finding that missing civilian. How about we start by combing this area? A lot of ground to cover, but we're just gonna have to get on with it. It won't, if I recall correctly. Okay. Because I was wondering if it was like that, or the alternative would be like, it would somehow just spawn the fight with those two members, assuming that you had them set up and you're good to go. Without them having to be in your party, per se, but yeah, it makes sense. I felt like I just sensed something strange. Maybe it's just my imagination? I mean, probably not.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Well, that's not a bad one. Anything else around here? Don't really see anything. My lord, though. Times like these, I really wish I had like a, I don't know, out of bounds camera, and I could just see like how much they rendered for like crossspell, or at least implied crossspell, you know? Probably just a single JPEG dome.
Oh, that treasure chest looks really nice.
That's a good one. Actually, I'll switch that out. Anything else around here? Can check the map. Ah, there we go. Oh, the trowel chest is over there too. Let's see. Here, no. This corner. Oh, looks like we might have to do the side quest first. Unless it lets us go through. Nah, of course we can't do that. Alright. Let's save here. Could be a tough one. Level 76.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
Okay.
It'd be a real shame if we lost when she opens with that line. It'd be a real shame. Oh man, they're so far away. I guess I can move them over. I'll try to blind them first. Might have a shot at it.
Here.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
take a while to get to it, though. Yeah, we'll do it again.
Here.
My turn.
Yeah, probably safer to do this.
Okay.
God, it's so fast on Turbo. Is a rat. But is he the giant rat that makes all the rules? Who knows? Let's weak to fire. And poison. Nah, we don't really have anything for poison, though. What to do? Yeah, we'll go for this.
Here I go. Ha. Too slow. Okay.
Seal's got like a 10% chance. What about feints? A little better. Could try going for it. But actually, we should probably, actually, we'll double down.
Arcus, activate. Ha.
Leave it to me. Cut! Now!
Nice.
Let's get him, Fate!
Understood. My turn.
Okay. Cut!
Okay.
Can you not, please?
Okay.
Okay.
Hut!
Thanks. Too slow. Here I go.
Nice. For a second there, I thought it was still alive. I was like, what do you mean? It lasted long enough for me to doubt.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Nice. I mean, I would have done overdrive, but that's the whole point of these chests to begin with. Nice. Yes. It's exactly how you do it, Reed. Oh, you're those Star students. What are you doing here? Could come under attack at any time. Suggest you hurry back to base camp where it's safe. Actually, we were here looking for someone. Told the soldiers about the missing civilian and asked if they had seen him. Missing civilian? Sorry, doesn't ring any bell. Just came back from patrolling the byroad. Didn't see anyone there, at the very least. I don't think he must have been somewhere in this fortress, then. Let's keep up the search. Thank you both for your assistance. Where else do we have to go, then? Second part? Maybe not. Let me see. Let's head back to the fortress. Let's rid the crater. Let's for the shrine, though. Hold on. Oh, all the way over there. Didn't notice that before. Can't find him anywhere? Even came all the way to the scary-looking place to find him. Well. I don't even with this theme. I was like, who died? Ricky, where you at? It's like, if you're there, say something. Could this be... Yeah, I think this is our guy. Wait, he actually looks kind of familiar. Huh? Who are you? Wait, I know you. You're those students who helped me out a few months back. Come on, don't tell me you've forgotten me. Came to my aid when I was all lost in Aurochs Fort. I remember now. That was back during our first, our field study at Berehard. Your name's Anton, right? From Liberl? My goodness, he never leaves. Oh, he was the one we escorted back to the city. Saw him in a few other places, too. Guess he hasn't been home to Liberl since. I should probably ask him what he's doing here. Anton is back, baby. The Poggers. So they came here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out? Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own. And after that, it got occupied by the Alliance. Been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station. But I can't find him anywhere. Sorry, Ricky. If only I'd gone with you. I see. That is quite worrying. Yeah. I know as well as anyone what it feels like to not know where your loved ones are. Elise. Really scary seeing what's going over in Crossbell. At this point, Anton will be in more games than Kevin. I mean, pretty much. Ascot when my heart is still there too. Oh, Fran, please be okay. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. God, I love that too, the acknowledgement of that, that really funny side quest. I miss Fran, though. Well, regardless, now we know what you're doing here. Sorry, Anton, you're just not Noel. Some don't think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some type of permission, though. Sir could become a battleground at a moment's notice. Would get you back to base camp. Suppose you're right. Can't say I like this place very much anyway. Not like I'm gonna find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. We'd appreciate that. Okay, we've done our part. Let's tell the Lieutenant General we found him. Well. Tom's resting in the mess hall at the moment. It's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so you should hopefully behave from now on. I see. You've all done a fine job. Agreed. Couldn't be more pleased with the results. Sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon. What do you mean? Received a report of an unidentifiable large monster appearing not long ago. Inside Gorelia Fortress, no less. Unidentifiable? Is it some new species? Must have only just appeared too, because I didn't see anything like that when we were there. Correct on both counts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere on various occasions for several days now. Kinda like, you know, Azure all over again. Yep, and they're the cryptids. Same shit. Appearance really is due to the chaos in Arboni becoming greater. Must be happening all over the country? Yes. Yes, actually. Doesn't sound good. We can take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately we simply don't have the spare manpower. Maybe we can leave them be, but we've no choice until the war situation is settled down to some degree. One more reason Arboni has become an increasingly dangerous land. Suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels. I'll be sure to do so, sir. Good. In lighter news, please take this as thanks for helping us today. What you've done was only possible because you chose to remain neutral. Depending on you if anything else should come up. I'll be happy to help. Feel free to get in touch if you ever need us. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the guy's talking about this here. Beating them will reward you with special quartz. Lets you use lost arts. Ultimate type of magic. Oh, cool. Monsters recommended for a level 100 party. But they can be defeated at level 75 and up with the correct setup. Want to push your luck? You can always give it a shot. So boss section for more information regarding them. Ignore this part for later if you don't have the chance. Best time to begin hunting them on an N3 run? What is N3? Used to say it's level 81. Does N3 stand for like Nightmare maybe? Platinum Shield. Till then, too risky. Better even to wait until all 5 are available. Chapter 2-3. Okay. Does anybody know what N3 means? Or what the guide's referring to? I got no idea. But I guess for now we'll wait until, you know, we can take it on later comfortably. Otherwise, I have a feeling progression is going to take a screeching halt, even if we do try to fight it now. See if we can get a good look at it, though. Oh, man. Yeah, look at that shit. We ain't dealing with it now, though. Gotta come back later when we're stronger. Especially with this party. This party's mostly level 70s. But I guess we'll come back later. For now, though, let's see. Head out to Gorilla by Road 2 on the east exit. Travel all the way to Gorilla by Road 1. Top chest is the northeast corner. Find Emily and Nicholas. Put them to the Courageous.
Right.
Okay, so we just gotta do one more thing here. But we gotta run back. Wait a minute.
Let's ride.
Hell yeah. I think it's only slightly faster though, feels like. Oof, just like the horse though, you can't really steer and turbo.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Here I go.
For some reason, like the left and right inputs get really stiff on turbo.
I go where the wind takes me.
I've got it!
Ooh, nice. Stop pretty quickly there. Get out here, have a good one, yo. Take care, Shreya. Do what you gotta do, fam. Wait, did I miss my turn? I missed my turn.
Okie doke, let's get started!
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Righto! Yup!
I'll back you up. Leave it to me.
There!
Together, we're unbeatable.
Oh my lord. Yeah, they're not really getting any experience. Makes sense, though. It'd be nice if the monster scaled, though. But what can you do? Oh god. Just ran right in there. Oh, here are some familiar faces. Oh, it's Class 7? Why don't I remember Emily at all? I ever talked to Emily? Oh my goodness. Someone help me out. I'm drawing a blank and I feel bad. I'd have finally found you two. Long time no see, Nicholas. Oh there, Milliam. Not even gonna work and stop you from bouncing off the walls, can it? What are you guys doing here? Well, I think you skimmed it. Lacrosse Club, if I remember correctly. Oh, if it's Lacrosse Club, then I definitely talked to her. I think it's just that I'm not used to seeing her in uniform then. Maybe that's why. And I know I skimmed it, so, but I pretty much talked to any of the ones... I at least talked to every student once. Yeah, it's really been busy. Find that ash-colored knight everyone keeps talking about. Figures, Class 7's always been pulling off crazy things, or crazy stuff like that thingy. They're not that bad. Been setting up those transmission relay devices, right? I've been using them to gather intel. I have to say, though, getting by with the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says, having fun dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. Practically eating better than when I was cooking for myself at Thor's. You flatter me? Oh, can I have any leftovers? Cross club with Theresia, the blonde girl? Yeah. Oh yeah, we actually met Theresia while we were in Breahard. Pretty worried about you. Yep, so there you go. Yeah, then that was her. It's just that I never got to see her in a school uniform. Managed to get home safely then. Phew. Have to pay your visit soon. Need help with that. Would be glad to help make it happen. How about it? Want to come on board? Much as I'd love to give you an instant yes, I can't, I'm sorry. Still got some business to take care of first. Well, you kinda caught us while we were getting ready to set up some relay devices around here. Last place on our list, actually, so we shouldn't be long. Would you mind waiting until we're done? Oh, I see. Helping them out with this might make life easier for all of us. We might as well help out since we're already here, right? Not to mention things will go quicker if we divide up the work. You guys sure? Thanks, that'd honestly be a huge help. Here you go, Reed. This is your batch. Huh, they're smaller than I expected. Oh yeah, they're designed to be attached to Urbant lights. I have George to thank for these handy little guys. His handiwork's as impressive as ever. Pretty hard to find too. Nice. George is always knocking it out of the park. Leave you in charge of setting them up on the lights around this area. Try to set them roughly equal distance apart. Got our batch on the road that runs parallel to the Transcontinental Railroad. And I'll meet you back here once we're done. Sound okay? Roger. Get to it then. Okay, that's not so bad.
Let's ride.
Oh, wait, where is it exactly? Oh, it went too far. Is it? Yeah, this one. Let's just start with this one. It should probably be it, so let's move on to the next one. Oh god, the bike disappears every time.
Let's ride.
Okay. Just gotta take a left here then. God, wait, we get to these points way faster than I expect. Alright.
Let's ride.
This way? Oh, I see. Go straight to the front of Twin Dragons Bridge. So wait, where are the other three? Thyro 2, I guess, yeah.
Let's get going.
For some reason, it only felt like we went through, like, one, highway. Man. So, last 2 days have been kind of weird. I guess I'll ramble here since doing side quest stuff. I had to learn a lot about audio cables and surround sound speakers and shit. Because I made a post about it on Twitter, how my stepdad and I guess the family for the living room, they got like a new 4K TV. And it's been pretty good. But I had a feeling this would happen when it comes to my stepdad, because he's not really tech savvy. Also, damn, we already missed one already. But, well, actually, we'll get it on the way back. But I had a feeling this was gonna happen. He has like a super old surround sound system. You know, he's got like the speakers mounted up on the walls and shit. But I had to kind of explain to him that, yeah, composite ain't really supported on that HDTV. It only has like 2 HDMI ports. I would never buy something that limited. Oh, it only has 2 HDMI ports. I think it has optical audio and like one other thing. It has like an ant-in, or for antenna, and a USB. Like, it's very limited ports, very minimal. But I had to break it down to him because he's got an issue where, I don't know if you guys are familiar with like speaker wire, or speaker cables. Because back in the day, I actually was learning all this like the last few days. Apparently most speakers are like this, where imagine like an RCA or composite cable, and it has like the positive and negative like threaded cable split, and speaker wire doesn't even have like a head. It is just threaded cable that goes into the machine, and I've never seen it before because I never really looked into making a home theater setup. But apparently the DVD player that he's been using for years has that setup. You just put in the threaded wire into each slot, and I guess it just works that way, which I had no idea. I learned so much like 2 days ago. But to make a long story short, I'm trying to help him out. I think I have to wait till Monday for the parts to get in. So apparently there are adapters you can buy that turn the speaker wire setup to RCA plugs, you know, like standard white and red type of deal. So we can do that. And then I also got a box that is like I think it's like a speaker wire, or I think like RCA to the optical audio, like a decoder. So basically one end goes RCA, one end does optical audio cables. So we're gonna see if that works for the TV. But I had to do so much fucking research.
Let's get going.
Christ, man. Also, I missed that point. But yeah, I guess we're trying that out because I had a feeling he wanted to use a speaker setup, but it's like, dude, he has like a Blu-ray player too. He can't even use the speaker setup for that shit, only with the old ass DVD player. And I'm like, you are not playing DVDs on that 4K TV. It's 65 inches. You are not, like, you can't just make a massive upgrade and stick to a fucking DVD player. Holy shit. That'd be a yikes for me, dog. I mean, I don't know. You can live that way, but it certainly doesn't make sense to me. So I've been trying to help him with that. Shit's weird, man. I had no idea speaker wire was like a thing, but I guess it's like the standard for old setups. I had no idea too. Like, yet again, just like another thing where it's like I know so much about video and audio cables now that I never thought I would, just because of having to learn through like.
Let's get going.
either family setups or stream setups. Like, I pretty much have to learn every single type of cable there is to make shit work nowadays. It's educational, you know? I'm hoping that works. There might be some issues we might have, you know, in the future, but we'll see. I'll wait till Monday to see how that setup goes. But yeah, learned a lot of shit. Imagine playing Betamax tapes on that shit, yeah. Struggles I have with my PS2 and my HDTV, yeah. That's the thing, older hardware, you gotta find ways to make that shit work. Especially a surround sound system. Wait a minute, not to get that. There's one more we missed. But yeah, I've been dealing with that. I'm just waiting for the parts to get here. I had to pretty much get the adapters for like the little plugs that turn into like RC8 heads. Had to do that. Had to order the, I guess like the bypass or the interface or whatever you call it, to get it from RCA to optical audio, and then I also ordered the optical audio cable. So I'm like, oh my goodness, so much work for something that I'm probably not going to use, but you know, I want him to get the most out of that setup. Like, I had a feeling he was gonna like try to watch DVDs on that 4K TV, and I'm like, dude, you have a Blu-ray player. That thing's backwards compatible. Even if you want to use DVD players, why aren't you using the Blu-ray player? Until I found out the real issue, and it's because of the surround system only taking speaker wire with the DVD player. The Blu-ray is not compatible with speaker wire.
Let's ride.
But yeah, it'd be like that. Oh, wait a minute. Play NES on my HDTV. Oh my god. I mean, if it's from going from like composite to HDMI, there are adapters for that. But it gets much more trickier when it's like fucking speaker wire. I've never seen those in my life, and I was like, alright, how do you do this? And I guess that's the way, but my goodness. I had no idea I learned so much about home theater setups that I didn't think I needed to know. I guess it's good to know for the future. I would love to have a surround sound set up in my room, but, I don't know. At least for me, I'd rather get a larger room for that. And the other shitty part about this room, too, is that, like, towards the back end, since it's the second floor, the roof isn't exactly, like, even. It kind of curves on the back side, so it's not exactly great to put speakers on the back like that. Maybe someday, though. The surround sound is pretty dope. I'd especially love to play it with games that have really good sound design, like, God, even the Demon's Souls remake would sound incredible with a surround sound system. Maybe someday. Oh, welcome back. Guess if you're here, you're all done. Yep, super easy. Run into any trouble? Nope, we got all 6 of them set up fine. Changing orbit lights is a pretty common job for a bracer. Could probably do it in my sleep. Surround sound from my headphones. Trips me up during 14. Oh yeah, I mean, headphones is like the easiest way to get surround sound, of course. You're on a transmission test and everything checked out. Good to go. Good job, team. Does that mean you're ready to board the Courageous Sun? Count us in? I think it would be a cinch now that you've got the Blazing Maiden on board. God, everybody's getting these titles. I'm gonna pull my weight so we can get around to picking up Thressia and Ferris too. Can't deny that making food on the Courageous has me pretty excited. Make sure that everyone on board gets the best meals I can provide. Now, I'm the one that's excited. Thanks for joining us, Emily. Nicholas. Oh, and it's quite the setup for surround sound speakers. Yeah. I can't deny, after learning, you know, what I learned a few days ago, it does seem appealing. It's just that you definitely gotta have some money, you know. If you really want a good setup. Thankfully it doesn't have to be as convoluted. You don't really need speaker wire or any of that nowadays. But I figured I'd jump through the hoops for him because it's like, it's still a perfectly fine working surround sound system, you know? But in my case, I'd probably go with like a more modern like soundbar center setup, you know? Where they have the soundbar in the setup in the center, and then they have the rear speakers and the subwoofer. I'd probably go with something like that. Space too, yeah. That's the thing, space and money. It's the biggest things. Because honestly, when you think about it, surround system or home theater setups, they should really only be used for like large rooms anyway. What's the point of using a surround system in a small ass like bedroom? You really wouldn't get much out of it. At least in my opinion. Let me see. 3 points to install. Okay. Then I guess we're going to Legram. Wait. Oh, the map is just telling us the lamps. Seen one person did that with a tiny room for their MGS3 Let's Play. Man. Alright, let me read a little bit ahead. Is there a trial chest here in Legram as well?
Right.
Oh, Legram is very short. I guess I'll put Machias and Eustace back in, but it seems like we're not really doing a lot of fighting in this segment. Not really a trial chest here either, it seems like. Speakers for the T... I was about to say, wait, what? The Fear Boss fight? Man.
Where do you want to go?
Let's see. There we go.
Leave it to me!
Who are we talking to first? Okay. His T-Brand, yes. Go to General Store, purchase a copy of Imperial Chronicles issue number 4. And that's Bracer Guild. Waiting for Big Boss. He drinks Sphere tea, yes. Wait a minute. Xian. How does it talk to him, though? I think this is part of the side quest. I'm assuming Pattery? But all the I's and Y's makes me second guess. Cargo, right? Machias, friend? I know you put in a request for help, but, what are you doing all the way out here on Legram? Something happened? What do you think happened? A bunch of noble soldiers came, busting into the Ost district? Got us real salty, so we gave them some of the old Bang Kapow. And they got mad at us, turned the tables. Wouldn't give up either, but then Pattery, damn it. If I parse that correctly, it sounds like he really needs our help with something. I guess Pattery's in trouble? How would it translate? Controlling soldiers' arrogance irritated him and Pattery greatly. In response, he tried setting traps for them using boxes and drum cans in an effort to drive them away. Naturally, this does not go according to plan, and one with a half a brain would expect. Machias, the hell are you doing here? I need a dork like you to help me sort this out. I can do it just fine on my own. Of course, I can tell from the tears streaming down your face that you're off to a flying start. Machias, I have no idea how you turned what he just said into what you just said, but I'm impressed. Huh, I wasn't aware that you spoke delinquent. Oh my lord. Unfortunately for me, I've had to put up with the two of them for a long time now. Pick some things up after a while. Really sure I know how the rest of the story goes, too. Pratt failed to have their intended effect. Soldiers gave chase. As they ran, Cargo and Pattery lost sight of one another, which led to their current quandary. Yeah, that's right. Running from them, but then Pattery told me to go on ahead. We're supposed to meet up here, but she still hasn't shown. Well, at least we finally got to the bottom of what happened. Could this mean that soldiers did capture her after all? Wouldn't be surprised with how heavily guarded the capital is. Time to worry about her. I'd save your concern. Just always defy expectations. Don't take a word they say at face value. What's that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Machias? Margot, we should make a few things clear. You two definitely specified Legram as a town to meet up in, correct? That's what I said, didn't I? And the panicking at the time with the soldiers chasing us and all? I took out a map and pointed right at the part where Legram is. Said we were meeting at a tiny little place in the boonies. No soldiers would ever even care to find us. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the town like that right in front of all of its residents. I mean, yeah. Especially when they're being nice enough to let you stay here for free. Still, they're using a map. How could there be any mistake? But for Ebonian, so it's not like likely they'd end up in different towns. Unless somebody had the map upside down or something stupidly contrived like that. I don't know. They'll find a way. I want a question, Cargo. Were you both on the same side of the map when you were doing this? Were you on opposite sides facing one another? That too. Yeah, we were facing each other. So what? Have you worked something out, Machias? I think so. When they agreed on their destination, one of them was looking at the map upside down. Oh my goodness. Fuck's sake. Pretty much. Doubt she ever even mentioned Legram. She right points to the map and said here. Probably didn't even realize how much of a misunderstanding it would cause. Interesting. Very impressive. Won't even ask if your detective reasoning is a result of pure logic or past trauma. Oh my god, useless. Good. You're the last person I need on my back when I'm dealing with these two. Still, that's the case, and Pattery's gone off to an entirely different town. Would you look for a town that fits her description and is on the opposite side of the capital from Legram? Good thing we have the Courageous. Okay, we're off to find Pattery. Any objections, Cargo? Did you work something out? What are you wasting your time here for, then? Find her, let me know right away. Better promise? We will. Just stay away from me. You're getting snot everywhere. Gross. You really called it badass in danger, though. Don't even. Let me see. Oh, we need Fee in our party, apparently. I did not read that part. Well. It's always something. Yeah, both of these then. Speak to Vivi in the room to the right. Training hall. Speak to Casper. Okay. There she be. Oh, you're back? Hey again, Vivi. No updates on Lynn's whereabouts since we saw you last, huh? Not yet, at least. Prayed for her to be okay more times than I can count. Even started watering the plants here for extra Adios brownie points. God. Every time with this girl. We're still not doing very well. I'm useless, both as a gardening club member and as a human being. But I guess it's always been like this. Only ever able to do anything because I got Lind. Now that I don't, you'll be fine. This isn't you? B? And the person who loves causing trouble and pulling pranks on everyone? Like Gettle, me, Lind, even Rean sometimes. Skip classes and even your club meetings. Tend to be Lind to embarrass her and anyone who gets involved. In the end, you always leave everyone with a smile on their face. Works at Flowers, too. They always look so happy whenever you take care of them. Sitting here alone, praying for someone to solve your problems for you, isn't you. Nobody will be able to stop the Vivi I know from running out and finding Lind herself. He's right. As it so happens, we're flying the Courageous all over Erebonia now. Can't guarantee you'll find her, but if you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something about where she might be. So what do you say? Willing to lend us a hand? You guys? Of course I will. I don't know what's gotten into me lately. If anyone should go out there and hunt her down, it's gotta be me. This should need to look out for each other, right? Bingo. Welcome to the team, Vivi. Thanks. Awfully lucky. It's not every day Erebonia's loveliest ladies join a ragtag band of adventurers like you. I got stuck on the ragtag. But yes, thank you. Thank you for gracing us with your presence, Kappa. As long as she has hope. Extra Idios Mio brownie points. Alright, training hall. Oh, hey guys. Nice to see you managed to find all your Class 7 buddies in the end, Dream. Thanks, pretty happy about that too. How have things gone on your end? Still doing alright? So far so good. I'd like to think I'm making myself useful here in training hall, doing whatever I can. Not that that's much though, I'm basically just taking care of weapon maintenance and importing more when necessary. Sounds useful to me. Speaking of helping out actually, I asked her that they were looking for fellow Thor students to fight with them aboard the Courageous. Me? On the Courageous? Well, I'd love to help, especially if Monika's already on board, but... Hey, quick question. Could you use the Courageous to fly over to the west? I mean, theoretically, sure. We could use it to fly anywhere. That's not part of the area we're responsible for, though. We were told to focus on all of our efforts on the east side of Erebonia. Yeah, that makes sense. Just figured I might be able to go and see how my family was doing over there, that's all. Oh. That stands to reason. Forgot that you came from a town near the shore over there. You can hardly blame me for being worried. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm sorry, but I'm sitting here on the ground for now. Hoping I get the chance to head over there and check on them myself. Alright, that makes sense. Wonder if we can find out for ourselves whether they're safe or not. I haven't read the latest Imperial Chronicle yet. Seems like a long shot, but maybe there's something in there. It's worth a look at least. Oh man, do I have to? Alright, I guess I have to. We gotta read, I can't believe this. I mean, we could lie and say we read it. I'm just gonna skim really quick. Okay. Reading in my video game, I can't believe it. Twin Dragon's Bridge. Okay. Oh wait, what's this? Some reports that say the Imperial government has reopened negotiations with Crossbow. Thought all I do was shoot zombies and stuff. Wait, what? Government source suggested Crossbow's actions were cowardly and unforgivable. That does not preclude us from negotiating with them. The demand in these negotiations are likely to include withdrawing the state's independence declaration, dismantling the Crossbow Defense Force, and unfreezing Erebonian assets. Yeah, by the IBC. Most of crimes are still fresh in the minds of everybody and citizens. I can speak for everyone. Everyone will lead the negotiations with a firm hand. Courageous whereabouts still unknown. The airship is currently being used by a private group for an undisclosed purpose. Current duties are no way official. I suggest that those aboard are guilty of no less than treason against the state. Okay. Casper, I totally read the whole thing. It's true. It's all true. Oh, come on, there's gotta be something in here that can tell us how Casper's family's doing. Right here, this part. Yeah, I'm sure. What brings you back here? Casper, hear me out. I know you're worried about things back home, but I think chances are good that your family's just fine. Seriously? What makes you think that? Check out the 6th and 7th pages. Chronicle? Haven't read one of these in a while. Been too busy worrying about it, actually. What the hell? So they just show it to us anyway. Rebels are retreating. Rents a place farther inland. Out of danger, never reach any densely populated areas. As such, civilian casualties are currently thought to be minor. Conflict between Crimson Provincial Army, 4th Armored Division seems to be showing no signs of letting up. The division was known as the strongest division of the former Imperial Army, but due to their continued resistance and refusal to stand down, the Provincial Army has had no choice but to label them as a rebel army, raising tensions to a new high in the area. 3rd Armored Division is also refusing to end its unlawful occupation of Zender Gate to the north and has yet to respond to repeated requests to disarm. Between these two divisions, it's likely a state of confusion will remain in Eastern Erebronia for some time to come. Second high school had a homeroom. Tippy teacher who just gets on everyone's nerves, including teachers. So ignorant that anytime I'm talking about video games, she thinks all I do is shoot zombies and shoot gangsters. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. I remember for the longest time when, like, you tell older people that you enjoy video games, and they immediately think of, like, the 80s shit, and I'm like, no, games are way more advanced now. You know. But it's, like, hard to convince them unless they experience it, and they never will. Not exactly able to check on the situation firsthand, so we can't say for sure, but it doesn't like while the battle started near the coast, most of it took place farther inland. It's kept civilian casualties to a minimum. I think this to be the truth. I'd say your hometown and your family are probably just fine, wouldn't you? That area dodged a bullet. Second-hand evidence. Can't trust the media nowadays, but it's better than nothing, right? Oh man, thank goodness. Tell her all I do is RP and slay dragons and shit. God. Can't thank you guys enough for bringing this to me. Wait, just thinking about everyone for so long, this is a massive weight off my shoulders. I can see the relief on your face. This will be a lesson to you. Always keep up with the news. Yeah, might be onto something there. Guess I should be reading the papers now more than ever before. At least now I don't feel quite as much of a need to get over to the west to check up on everyone. So you got me. Join you guys at the Courageous and help out however I can. Look on board. Let's fight for our families together. Alright, so now that we got both of them, where do we have to go? First to go for a short scene. That's a side quest. Okay. All the way in Ymir. Okay. I'd like to see her react to visual novels and tell me that statement again. God. Oh, there. Heard about what you're up to these days. Going around the Courageous gathering information, I believe. As a member of the guild, I'll be happy to do what I can to help. Don't you hesitate to call on me. I'd appreciate that. Well, seeing as you were kind enough to offer, wouldn't have any interesting information for us, would you? Interesting. Well, how about this? As I'm sure you can imagine, the Noble Alliance have wrested control of all the country's major towns and cities. Lately, there have been a number of people who've started forming small resistance groups and opposing them. Resistance groups? You don't mean... Supposedly, they've been standing up to the army's tyranny, supporting those who are being oppressed. Well, this is just my instincts talking. Can't help but wonder whether they might be people you know. Definitely could be. Wouldn't happen to know where any of these people were, would you? Considering they've gone this long without being caught. Say they're moving from place to place. Best chance of running into them might be to explore relatively quiet highways. Makes sense. Thank you, Miles. Let's file that nugget away at the back of our minds. I guess now we leave. General store, purchase gambler, Jack Reaper number 9. Okay, very brief stop to Ymir then.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
But we got fucking snowboarding again. Wait, is this part of SideQuest 2? Spit it out. Where do you hide cargo? No, you did it? Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Wait, whose cargo? Is that Pattery? Oh, I'm glad we found her, but I can't believe she actually ended up here. Looks like my theory was right on the mark. Well, anyway. Hey, Pattery, could you please stop causing problems for strangers? Bacchius, what are you doing here, huh? Not like I actually care, but it's nice to see your stupid face. Okay. Suppose. She's acting a bit odd. Oh well. I'm glad to see that you're well too. Seriously, what were you thinking trying to pick a fight with the army? It's odd watching this as I remember very little of CS2 Second Act. Yeah, it seems like going from place to place. I usually forget segments where you like fast travel in this series. Like I don't remember much about Azure. Well, I remember it was like, you know, to like free like all your other party members and stuff. But it was probably the weakest point of Azure to me. What? Look who's talking. Pardon? I had no idea how worried Ost was when he heard you were wanted by the army. Probably freaking knew you were dead in a gutter somewhere. And Uncle Carl ended up getting arrested on top of it all. Why do you think we started picking fights in the first place? We were scared? We were pissed off? We were... Whatever. It's better for us to do it than letting some amateurs try their luck. That's what really happened. I'm surprised the people in your neighborhood would be worried about you. I'm sure Fiona must be really worried about me too. Sorry, I had no idea that was the case. Sorry for worrying you all so much. Should be saying that to everyone back home, not me. Anyway, Idiot Cargo said he was gonna meet me here ages ago. Still hasn't shown up. Gonna help me look for him? Oh, right. I almost forgot. So, she really did intend for them to meet here. Although there's no way to tell who was in the wrong now. What, you guys know something? Better not have him tied up somewhere, because if you do... let's say we bring him here before she accuses us of anything else. We just gotta fade to black? Okay, good. Otherwise, I'd be like, guys, why didn't you let me do this in the first place, then? Okay, you nailed it. Have you been all this time? Streaking on like crazy, you damn pipsqueak. Where the heck was I? Where the heck were you? Ultra headlock time? I mean, it's not ultra violence, but I guess this will do. Just who are these people? Well, they're, refugees from Heimdall. Really, I'm sorry for all the trouble she's caused. I know this is a lot to ask, but would it be possible for them to stay in Ymir until the situation improves there? Time for wrestling, yes. Oh, sure, they're not how I pictured people from Heimdall to be, but sure. Oh, check it out. There's a really warm-looking pond over there. Watch it, loser. That's clearly a trap. Oh my goodness, what is this? Ain't no way anyone would put something that nice smack dab in the middle of town. Ah, you're right. You're so smart, Pattery. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go have a quick word with them so they don't go causing any more trouble. Must be tough being you, Machias. I'd like to think we all had our fair share of challenges this time. Still, I suppose all's well that ends well. Yes. Every time I hear all's well that ends well, that's also another phrase I think of, I think of fucking Tails and Sonic Adventure 1 when you finish the game and it's all fucking flooded. Let's see. Ooh, that's not bad. Where's the other one? Those are such weird numbers. Why, like, 44? Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Okay, we gotta get that reprint. Alright, then snowboarding. And I guess we can fish in the canyon. That's about it. Let me do some fishing really quick.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Fantastic Four confirmed, yes. Wait, is it already December 5th? God, it is. Where does the time go? I feel like December still hasn't even started yet. Although I guess if I was employed at a supermarket, I definitely know December started. Probably playing all those damn holiday songs on repeat, no doubt.
Not what I had in mind.
Silver Surfer will come to Ymir and challenge Reen in a snowboard race. God, that'd be cursed. I'm like, if he's a surfer, then why is he snowboarding?
Not bad.
As I wait for this fish. Every time the hard K. Oh, this is a new one, I think.
Caught one.
Nice. I guess it'd be in the souvenirs. Oh, we never got this one. Oh wait, no, it's both of them we have to buy right now. Okay. Let's do snowboarding! Yay. Kill me. Why is this here? I guess we'll go for the perp. Alright, how bad is this gonna be? pain. I just assumed they wanted us to jump there. Cool. I'm just glad it's over.
I did it!
This music is too intense for snowboarding. Digimon Rumble Arena. I could see it. I'm free for a little bit. Good experience for us since struggle on that course. It was really something. Oh, here's your prize. Go ahead. Take it. Keep the courses well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by. How weird Digimon Rumble Arena 2 was. I've never owned a Digimon game. I mean, I got the 2 world games. Or rather, I got 1 and 3. For some reason, did not find 2 at Retro Game Con when I was trying to look for them. Maybe someday I'll play them, but I'll be real, my memories of Digimon are very hazy. It's been too long for me. Let's see. Actually, come to think of it, I've never bothered looking, but I wonder how shitty it is to try to find, like... Does Digimon on Blu-ray exist? Well, let's go with that. That's the easy question. Because I was thinking, how shitty is it to try to find a collection of these old-ass shows? And sure enough, yep, DVD only. Christ. Only the dub is out in the West. Only DVD, yep. That's what I hate. There's so many good shows from back in the day that just don't have, like, readily accessible ways to, like, watch them. Still makes me sad that, I think I have, like, the last release, or, like, collection of, the Powerpuff Girls, because I really love that TV show. That's one of my favorites growing up. So I had to get that collection, but I think it was like a 10th anniversary like set, and it's only DVD. But half the cartoons that I watched growing up as a kid, it's like, well, you're not getting that shit on Blu-ray, my dude. And if it's on DVD, it's always back in those cursed days where it was like, what, 4 episodes on a disc or some shit? God. Very unfortunate. Okay, back to the Courageous Son. Smash, back in like the first game, melee. What's your bonuses to your score after a match? What's your after carrying someone? Yeah. You had that too. Little bonuses is called Redheaded Stepchild. What? Those for the rest of the shows I watched only on DVD. 2 episodes on VHS. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. God, what a time to be alive back then, man. Hell, even now. I'm like, ain't asking for much. Please just have complete Blu-ray sets for these old shows. But, God. Now they're more conscious about that stuff nowadays, but for old shows, it's just, nah. Let's see. Going back to Nord. Gaius is very excited. Digimon Adventure episodes 1 through 9 on VHS.
Right.
Adventure 02, 1 through 3. Nugs back in my hand. Watch them over and over. Yeah, I remember I had, some of the Pokemon anime VHSs from back in the day. Only like 2 or 3, I think. So there were always a few episodes that like would always stick out. But yeah, back in the day, all you could do is just watch them over and over again. Oh, gosh. Kids got it so good nowadays. It can have a whole season up on Netflix, man. They don't gotta worry about a damn thing. Let's see. Captain Hoover. Copy of Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 8. Okay. Wait, do we need a certain character here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we don't need certain characters.
Where do you want to go?
Where is Nord? I guess settlement? Oh wait, no, it's under gate apparently.
Leave it to me!
VHS, it always says this fan sub is not for sale. VHS Digimon movie got recorded off the TV. Getting mad because the TV guide gave it a negative review. Oh man. It's like, hey, it's shit, but it's recorded here. Oh man. That's gotta be the weirdest viewing experience. Let's see. Head to Norphin, speak to Captain Hoover. Yeah, okay. Finish reading it. Not gonna read it again though. Do me a favor and take it off my hands. Alright. Stone Monument. Update our character profile. Date on the gram, December 19. First time. Location menu to go to the Watchtower. Speak to menu to the entrance. Okay.
Let's get going.
Wait, what are my options here? I could use bike or horse. Is the horse faster?
Let's get going. Yeah.
No, I think bike's faster.
Let's ride.
They're about the same. So wait, where exactly am I going? Alright, the weird monuments. VHS recording was wild back in the day, yeah. I don't think I ever got to do it too much because my family never bought into like blank tapes and like recording and stuff. So, never really got into it myself, but it was definitely a different time back then. A lot of things kind of passed me by too, like the whole like, you know, CD burning era and shit. I just never got the blank disc or anything to like really do that stuff. Although if I had a Dreamcast, I'd imagine I'd really be fighting for it. You know. Bootleg DVDs, yeah. What you doing here? Oh, so you managed to find me after all. So this is where you've been. Right, it's dangerous for you to be here by yourself. Well, certainly not on my own. I'm here to remind you that I have a guardian spirit watching over me. One powerful enough to scare off monsters that might approach me with ease. Oh, that sounds awesome. I want to see. Okay, moving on. Why don't you and, your guardian spirit join us for the Courageous? I can promise you it's much safer there. Tempting an offer as it is, I'm afraid I have to decline. At the moment, trying to discern whether or not this war has disturbed the spirits lurking around the country. No need to worry about me, or than safe wandering around all alone, as you put it. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence. Doesn't take supernatural powers to realize that's a no. If you say so, just do me a favor and try not to get in harm's way. If you get caught up in something, get in contact with us as soon as you can. Very well. If dire fate befalls me, you should be the first to know. Use my channeling powers to transmit all the necessary gory images into your head to make you aware of my situation. Or maybe just call my Arcus or something, you know. Either way. Reen's like, I quit. Brother uses blank CDs when he modded his PS1.
Let's ride.
Man. The most I would do was like the, you know, music downloading. But on a computer. Where am I going? Actually. I think we're better off just going to the Watchtower. Speak to man near the entrance.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Where are we going? Hi guys. Hi Mint. Glad to see you're still keeping well. What did you come all the way over here from Zender Gate for, though? I have to help them fix stuff up. The Alliance wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery here. A lot of it's been acting up. All done with that now, though. Sometimes I forget that you really are Instructor Makarov's niece. Sounds as though you got plenty of your education at the academy. Or plenty out. Easy peasy? Forget all that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually, I'm in search of other Thor students. Are the Courageous around? That's way cool. Sure, I'd love to come. Not right now, though. How come? Darn premium for the normal client? Yeah. The dumb shit. But I lost something super important, you see. Supposed to be trying to find it as we speak. No sign of it anywhere. Well, I found it. There's no way I can leave. Something important? What should we do, Reen? Could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'll be faster, found faster if we help her look. Would you mind if we helped you look, Mint? Would you? Thank you, that'd be amazing. Must have an idea where you lost it, right? Any place we could start with would help. You lost it somewhere inside the building? It's awfully quiet. What happened to the other soldiers? Oh, I told them to stay out of the way so I can carry out my search. I went back to their rooms. I'll be still working though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Right. Anyway, what exactly are you looking for? It's a wristwatch. Uncle Makarov gave me it when I enrolled at the academy. Had it with me ever since, reminding me of my own, or rather mending it on my own whenever it broke. Really? Got quite a wide area to cover, but we'll just have to work our way through a little bit at a time. Mim's like, we move. Could you focus on searching around here? Work our way upwards one floor at a time. Righty-ho, thanks a bunch. Let's see. Occupies the Watchtower. Okay. Their destination to Lake Lacrima. Let's see. Oh no, we already talked to her. So we gotta check every point here. Seems like. I think I see something in the duct. It's just the lid off some juice. Figures. Can't believe it. Eustace is right here. He's in the vents. Let's see. Okay. One in this room. I can't use my sword. purse. Gonna break those boxes. That looks promising. It's a coin? But is it a 50 Mira coin, Reen? Maybe it's from the casino in Heimdall? Either way, it's of no use to me. Better put it back? Well, there you go. Oh, it's probably higher up then. Oh wait, never mind. Couldn't be it, could it? Nope, it isn't. It's just some scrap metal. Guess I might as well throw it away. What's this? Send picture of a pinup girl? Nice. Must belong to one of the soldiers. Let's put it back. Can't believe this, Reen. Should have kept it, my dude. I'm kidding, obviously. Randy be like, finders keepers, man. Anything else around here? I guess not. Okay. Was there somewhere else we missed? I can't think of anything. I might have, though. You find anything? Ah, okay, okay. Could this be? Nope, just some iron fillings. Oh well. Back to searching. Well, we've explored everywhere in the building where it could possibly be, but no dice. God, there's no sign of it anywhere. One other place that I could think of is... I think of the rooftop where the jammer was. Are you serious? Oh, this is the worst way to go for me. Can't hurt to take a look around there, yeah? Sure doesn't. Fuck. I really got it bad sometimes. There we go. Well, we've come all the way up here. I'm pretty sure it was on the roof. We would have spotted it already. Think we should go and have another look inside? Anyone else see some sort of glint? Finally, the glint of cold steel. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Reen just definitely saw that out of nowhere. Finally, warm steel. Yeah, it has to be. I think it may very well be. I wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there. Oh, I just need to get it. Millium, please? Or that too. I mean, you could have just used Millium. room temperature steel. Launch location. We're able to successfully recover from the antenna. After doing so, they of course return to its rightful owner. Can't believe you really found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. How the heck did it get attached to an antenna of all things? Got caught while I was doing maintenance on it? Whoopsie, silly me. Where they are, klutz. Well, at least we found it in the end. Would you be willing to come with us on the Courageous now? You count on me? Don't worry. With me on the job, this war will be over. Everything will be right as paid in no time. I believe the idiom is right as rain. Hope the Courageous doesn't fall out of the sky. I mean, I'm suddenly feeling very nervous. You know, it was a thought that counts. Okay. Going to Lake Lacrima. Gonna store purchase copy, reprint, take to Sheeta, recipe. Okay. Okay.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know.
Leave it to me!
Oh, here we go. Is that the only thing? God, who is Sheeta, though? Wasn't that one of Gaius' sisters? Maybe one of these two? No, those are the horses. Yeah, it is her. Like when I teach you how to make a healthy hot pot dish we make here in Nord. Roast milk is supposed to be very good for you. You could try making it yourself. Have Gaius show you. Thanks, Sheeta. Try to make this whenever I find myself missing the taste of home. Okay, so now, let's go inside the cabin, speak to Elder Ivan or Gwen. All right. Oh my god, as I get stuck on both angles. Welcome home, guys. Thank you for coming. Hello, Elder. It's good to be back again. Keeping yourselves mighty busy since you left, haven't you? Heard all about you flying around in the Courageous. Oh, keeping yours to the ground, I see. Courageous has been a huge help, too. Well, thanks to Prince Oliver, that we finally have a means to make our ideals a reality. I just hope for our bunnies to train us. I want to do everything possible to ensure that hope isn't misplaced. Well, he couldn't have entrusted our bunny's future in finer hands. Speaking of, there's something we'd like your help with. It's about that large monster. Might I ask how Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with? On one hand, this land is no longer plagued with war since the Noble Alliance has left. On the other hand, the monsters here have grown restless. I haven't a clue why, but as a result, Ken has been forced to go and patrol more often than before. Monster had to go on and show up when he was out on patrol, huh? Makes sense to me. As if a huge monster showing up while he's away wasn't bad enough. Monster in question is strange, to say the least. Can't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. If that's the case, maybe a sign that things here aren't yet back to normal after all. Oh no. It does sound like something we can't ignore. I pretend this has nothing to do with us when the cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonia itself. You'd be more than happy to accept your request. Millions. Aw, yeah. Very much. Last sighted in the northern part of the Highlands, right in front of that giant statue. Given how little we know about it, should approach it with great caution. Of course. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head out. Let's see. Yeah, the fishing spot, but the northeast area of the map. Okay. You know what? I don't think I've ever fished here.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Yeah, not playing with her is not fun anymore. Can't ride a horse. I can just follow them on foot, but that's boring. What should I do? I mean, I guess you'd be forced to learn. Unfortunately.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Might as well really quick.
Not bad.
Look at them water graphics. They do exist.
Not bad.
They almost look like gelatin.
Not bad.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Let's get going.
Should we be trying to fight this thing, though? I guess so. One Simpsons, Jurassic Horde. Oh, and Homer got trapped in a CGI world. God. I believe it. I think I've seen that one, though, yeah. Although I don't remember how the water looked in that one. It's been a minute. Is that what I think it is? What is that thing? You know what it is, Reen? That scarred the soul of young Vex. I don't blame you though, Vex. Fucking early CG shit was kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. Remember, Courage the Cowardly Dog used that to great effect. CG that actually just looked very unsettling in that show. Scrap's classmates is last encounter with Magic Knight. Doesn't seem to be the same one who fought near Ymir. That's not important. Isn't some creature any ordinary person can stand up against? Need Valmar's help before? Or to attack the settlement. And in a world away from his family, looks and feels completely different, an alien, yeah. That shit too. It's like, man, is he just trapped forever? Don't let that happen. If allowed to get any closer to the settlement, please lend me your strength.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Just ends with that conclusion, yeah.
Bad idea. Here I go.
What are we gonna do? Well... Or about erotic cakes when Hover was in the real world. God, I don't even. Yeah, I'll give it to Rean.
Here goes.
All right.
Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
As for you.
Let's move. All right, let's do this. Okay, leave it to me.
Come on, Lammy.
Right.
Oh man, can I not? Yeah, he's got nothing for Impede. Well, might as well do it ahead of time, I guess. Yeah, I guess Holy... Actually, Normal Breath might be good, considering. Oh, but we can't get everybody in that range. Pack is so underrated. Yeah. Ooh, that's what I was afraid of.
Try this.
Thanks. Thank you.
Thanks.
All right. Let's move.
Oh yeah, he's got Spirit Unification. Let's mess with this now.
My turn.
The Rean Blanco is here. How long does it last? It lasts for 3 turns. Okay.
Let's move.
I mean, can't exactly move yet.
Okay.
Try to get up there.
My turn.
Oof. It's very unfortunate. Can we cheat and get 200 and then activate without this thing running out? Let's find out. We can't. Damn it. I wanted to get 200, but it seems like it's hard to do with Unification costing 100. Oh well.
Gather on my blade.
That's even with the gladiator belt, like Jesus.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Awaken Katie from last blade, yeah. We're probably close to half, Nep. Yeah, because we just started Act 2, there's 3 acts. I guess is a structure. That's why it's hard to tell people, like, you know, to go check out the series. It's a commitment. They're all full-blown JRPG length. Not that I'm complaining, but it's not for everybody.
Take this.
Here I go.
Yeah, get in there.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
All right.
Unfortunately, he does not have something that can cause impede. We'll do this.
My turn. There.
Third time this guy appears, yeah.
Righto! No more chance!
I'll back you up.
Oh no.
Everyone,
let's move.
Jesus Christ, he's got some range. Jerk. Ugh, I hate using Autumn Leaf Cutter because it puts you in such an awkward position you never want to be in. I'm like, yeah, I totally want to be far away from my teammates. Especially a moment like this where I could go and revive him with an item, but I can't. Just move. I'd rather Reen just move, honestly.
Leave it to me.
thanks.
Yes, sir!
Oh, that's right. Elliot and Milliam can't do the overdrive.
My turn.
We should do it, though.
Here goes. Overdrive.
See if we can save this a little bit. Yeah, I guess at least Milliam and they can take it.
All right, let's do this. It's my turn.
Yeah, there. They're open. Got you. My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Oh no.
Right.
Well... Actually, no, we'll do this. Should we, though? Yeah, because she's stunned. Alright.
Try this.
It's my turn.
Don't like it, but it'd be like that. You should probably do overdrive to be safe. We barely use it, so might as well use it twice. Yeah, I guess we'll do that.
Take this.
Oh wait, but it was a crit.
Thanks.
I had a poor choice.
Let's move.
Or I made a poor choice. My bad. For a second, I forgot. I should have been looking.
All right, let's do this.
Oh well.
Right.
All right.
We'll do this though.
Righto!
Not a chance.
It's my turn.
Y'all saying GG's like that was the whole thing. Damn. No confidence.
Righto!
Everybody's got all the right answers, huh?
No more chance!
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Telling me you always look at that turn order. I know you lying.
Gather on my.
Fuck it. You get the hammer. Please never come back. I'm tired of you. She do it. Nice. Don't know how he won, but we did. That's tough. Settlement should be safe now, at least. Thanks, guys. Really. Wouldn't have been able to defeat it alone. Why did you thank us, guys? Just glad our efforts weren't in vain. But a truly fearsome creature. Why did it appear here, I wonder? Green, you said you fought one near Ymir. Could there be some reason behind them? I couldn't even hazard a guess. So, got the feeling their power is increasing over time. Don't take that seriously. Since it's, rather, it's just a gut feeling. So I could be wrong, but... I wonder if they have something to do with whatever's happening in the shadow of this war. Wish you could look into this more, but... Oh boy. Well... Annoying ass. Please get out of here. How could it get back up? What? But we beat it. Crap, if it attacks while our formations like this, we're screwed. What? But of course. Fall back. Bro, you kidding me? Really? The wind. I guess so. Glad I made it in time. Power scaling, yes. And class 7, confirmed for certain that the Magic Knight had been slain before returning to settlement. Power of the wind. Soul's like, I'm gonna ride this high. That's what happened? Sounds as though that thing posed quite the challenge. Magic Knights you mentioned are tricky bastards. I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times. But now I'm simply content to see you're all safe. Tell me about it. Owe that to Lacan? I'd have to agree. That skill with the spear still amazes me every time I see it. Ken's the strongest spearman here in Nord. The wind. I've heard as much myself. I wonder who would come out on top in a battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander. I think you're overselling my abilities. So no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Dracos. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. Don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. I still need to see more Wallace and Aurelia. I hate this. They just showed up once, looked cool, and I still haven't seen them again. Want to sing just how strong you are, though? It's scary to think there could be someone out there who's even stronger. I only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord. Whether he does or not, can't afford to remain complacent. Same here. Well, there's no point in worrying about things before they've happened. What you can do now is take things one step at a time. That's exactly what we intend to do. No doubt we have room for improvement, but still. Glad we were able to help with things here. Indeed, you have my thanks. It's not much, but please accept these. Free money. Or rather, I guess it's the way to legally not get caught giving these kids money. But technically money. Good to call upon you again. Please do. Always be happy to help. Winds and the goddess guide your path. Alright. So, now that that's done. Nerd Holland's North. Use quick navigation to get there instantly.
Right.
Oh boy. Oh, so they really have 4-man party trial chest now. Okay. Guess we're going to the ancient quarry after this. Huh. Wonder who's calling. Surprised we can even get a signal here.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news.
There's something very foreboding about hearing Toa's sweet voice. Just breaking it down like, listen, shit ain't looking good.
First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in.
God, she could tell me anything and I can't get mad at her.
Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Was that Toa? Yeah, she said she found one of our family members. For real? Where'd it go, Toa? Well, it's definitely good news, but she also said there was some sort of problem. Wonder what it could be. Sounds like we'd better hurry back to the Courageous. I mean... we could... but apparently we gotta check out the ancient quarry.
Let's get going.
Oh, wait a minute, for that matter. Apparently, we need Emma for this one. So now we gotta set her up too. It never ends. Oh wait, we don't have Eustace. Fuck. I guess we'll take out Milliam for now. Wish I didn't have to, but oh well. So Reen, you were the father? Or you sound so cursed in my head. God. Alright. Let's see. What would I give her? We should probably go back, actually. Did not mean to press that one. Although I guess we kind of need it. Guess I'll give her this one. What else? I guess I could give her Ariel. Seems pretty good. Let's see, what's this party again? Okay. I guess seal. Okay. Then we gotta get her the weapon, too. Okay. I thought she was gonna tell me food's ready and close the door and then didn't. Also, damn, what happened where the food was getting done at 8 p.m.? Jesus. I guess they were out or something. I mean, I'm gonna go down to eat soon anyway. But I would like to get this done first. Let's see. ATS goes down a little bit, but it's like over 100 streams, so... Oh yeah, let's exchange too. Okay, Sol. Have a good one. God, it's like the second I call it soon. He's like, alright, cool. No major story stuff. I'm free to go.
Let's ride.
Where am I going? It's the easiest way, is it? Just straight shots? Looks like it. Seems like Act 2, though, if you're the one to get the story stuff, it's a bit of a slow start, no doubt. But it'd be like that. Been a while since we were last here. We have any reason to be here now? Let's go. Wait a minute, what? Kushida, teacher the... Yeah, the recipe. Okay.
Right.
Afterwards, go to the ancient quarry. Best way to North Highlands North. Shoot the center of the entrance. Then speak to Clara. Is she around here? Oh, I completely missed her. Every time. Hey, aren't you... Clara? Oh, too, Warzel. So you've got your classmates with you? What are you doing here? Bunny, I could ask you the same thing. What are you doing out here all alone? Have you been living out here or something? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. Focusing on my art ever since. I don't have to think about the war here or anything. It's perfect. Not very like you, rather like you, Clara. Perhaps I have the wins to thank for our reunion. Actually, now that we found you, I explained that they were looking for Academy students to come and fight with them on board the Courageous. So you're the ones flying that thing. Sure, I'll join you. For one condition. What would that be? There's supposed to be a quarry, and as you'd expect, you can find high-quality stone around here. Need some for my next big project. Too dangerous for me to go in there. You guys are gonna get some in my place. You want us to get you rocks? You'd think we weren't smack dab in the middle of war here. You have your priorities, I have mine. Or nowhere. My art comes first. If I can't create, that's only gonna distract me, which I can't imagine would make me very protective for you, huh? Should we help her out? I mean, guess we have to. Have yourself a deal, Clara. One big one should be fine, right? Yeah, should be. Wait for you right here. Well, let's get this over with. I mean, pretty much. Ah, yes, my favorite dungeon theme is back. Still my favorite one from Cold Steel 1. Although Final Dungeon theme is good, but just like for the general dungeon themes, this is still my favorite. Kinda weird being here again after what went down last time. Strange wind still seems to be just as prevalent too. We were here once before. We should be fine if we proceed with caution. Elements still seem to be in effect too. Oh, we're going in. Hopefully we'll be able to find something Clara can work with. Wait, did I even set up uses? Okay, I did. I was just making sure. Double checking the map here. Wait, how's this laid out? Ah, okay. Then there should be a path around here. Gotta figure this out. Yeah, I'll find my way.
Let's get this over with. Here I go.
Oh yeah, we need a lot more CP.
I'll handle this.
Actually, no, one's is pretty good.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Now! There! What a waste of our time. Let's go.
Hey. Oh no, there was nothing there.
Now's our chance.
I like how they just bend down.
My turn.
Actually, just build CP for now.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Here I go. My turn.
Leave it to me.
They're open. Got you. This is it.
Nice.
Even the winds would be impressed.
We always aim to blow them away.
Oh my goodness, the puns don't stop with these two. Never. I think Reen's in on the joke, honestly.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go.
My turn. Marcus,
It's my turn.
Now! Got you!
It's my turn.
what a waste of our time. Let's go.
So wait, we're here. Oh, I see. Okay, now I understand the map. The first part was actually like the section before the dungeon. Okay, we're fine. Let's see how we can do this. Oof, Elliot doesn't have a lot of CP. Hopefully we'll be okay. It was 78 though. Man. We'll try it though.
Hostile spotted. Beginning
Shit.
combat.
It's a lot of them.
Here I go.
My turn. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Oh man, can I not get them all? I guess that's the best we're gonna do. Yeah. Can you not, sir?
You're mine! Now! Lend me your strength! Very well!
Roger.
You're mine!
Of course.
I mean, we could probably get away with just doing, Saber. Yeah, we'll just do it. Could probably do Sophie Dance, but Eustace is gonna be in the party anyway, so... Fuck you.
Your end is sure.
Nice. That wasn't so bad.
What a waste of our time. Let's go.
I'm so glad.
No complaints here.
Success.
Nice. Oh my goodness, so many prompts. There we go. Yeah, and that should take us outside.
It's a fight they want.
Here I go.
Second form. Damn! Now's our chance. Here. All right.
Very well.
Right.
Nah, just build up CP.
Here I go.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Okay.
It's my turn. Yeah, there.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. They sure keep giving us all the bonuses here.
It's my turn.
Nice. We really got lucky with the vanish, though.
All right. My turn. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Now. I'll set you up. Okay. Ha! Oh, we did it.
I did it.
I've got it.
A matter of course.
What do we have here?
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Ooh. I could put that on Emma, then. Oh, also, let's see. Nice.
Very well. I will serve as your
Oh
opponent.
god, that's a lot of them, though. I guess we'll do this. Actually, no. I'd say it's not worth it.
Burn to ash. Fall. Now.
Here. I'll handle this.
Now. We'll finish this together.
Okay.
Leave it to me. All right. There.
Okay.
I'll handle.
It's my turn. Is everybody okay?
I'm just getting started.
Did I get anything? Oh, we just got Pandora, U material. And there's a boss, apparently? Wait, am I going? Okay, yeah.
It's a fight they want.
Very well.
My turn. Second.
It's my turn.
Nice.
They're open. Got you.
Okay. Hey.
My turn.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for...
Success.
Let's get this over with.
Let's move.
I'm only doing all these fights, though, because our team's still kind of lopsided. Some of us are, like, in the early 70s, and others are in, like, the late 70s, so... We gotta make the scaling happen somehow, you know?
Very well.
Leave it to me.
But this area shouldn't take long. Nice.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it.
I'm so glad.
Gotta make it sound like they're all old age when you say it like that with no context.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
Let's move.
Second form. Game.
Oh man, the one miss.
Now's our chance. Here.
Okay. Keep it up,
Very well.
What was this one again? Oh, 50% ain't bad.
Know your place.
Nice.
Now, I'll get you up. All right. They're open. Got you. You're mine. They're open.
I'll take it.
Right. My turn. My turn.
My turn.
It's everyone's turn, apparently.
Leave it to me. I go where the wind takes me. No complaints here.
That should suffice.
What is this one? Defensive arts do more damage. That increased 50%. Consumed EP multiplied by 1.5. Defensive arts inflict abnormalities. 10% chance. Huh. What a weird one. Although it seems like it's pretty good for casters. Actually, I might put that on, maybe I could put that on Emma. Because, like, yeah, the consumed EP sucks, but all you really need to mitigate that stuff is just an Ingenuity Quartz. And, you're pretty much set. What does she even have right now? Yeah, I could probably switch her to that, honestly. I might switch her to Panzora. I'll worry about that later, though. Let's see. Is that everything as far as chess goes? Oh, there's this one. Okay. So, what's the deal with this boss fight? Okay. Well, you know what? Since this fight's gonna be a lot of mooks anyway, I might as well give her that. We'll see how this goes. Wait, she has EP cut 2, correct? She doesn't. Damn, never mind. Well, actually, we'll make another one. It's not like we're not gonna need this one, so... Okay. Oh, we got Breaker 2s for these now. Cool. How you do, sir? But of course it's back.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Very good.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I wish I could get them all. Actually, we'll go for this. Might as well, we got it saved up.
Overdrive! Take this!
Here I go. My turn.
Let's see. Might as well.
Gather on my blade!
I'm not sure if this do more damage than a 200 CP though.
Leave it to me.
Still pretty good though.
It's my turn! Keep it up, everyone!
My turn.
Yeah, might as well.
My turn.
I could do overdrive again, I guess.
Here goes! Overdrive! Now's our chance! Here! Leave it to me.
Here I go.
Nice. God, I barely got to do anything. I'll take it though. Seems like it really
I go
unnerved.
where the wind takes me. Great! No complaints here.
I did it!
Done.
I'm so glad.
Nice. Strange. Is it me or did that thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? It's possible the two are related. Anyway, looks like we found what we came for. Spider must have swallowed it. Okay. I mean, I expected it to be that convenient, I guess. I can believe it. Evil Jin was said to have a taste for rock after all. Did you get this back to Clara? Hope it's up to her standards. I mean, she did say she just needed one. It's about as good as I could have hoped for, I'd say. Of course, though. I'll be able to make my finest work yet with this. I have to get right to work improving my work area. But wait a minute, we had a trade kind of thing going on, remember? You're supposed to be joining us? Alright, forgot about that. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. I'll take it personally. She just has major tunnel vision when it comes to her art. Rather to her art. Pleasure to welcome you on board, Clara. Sure. By the way, find something of interest that might come in handy. What is it? I'll explain the details later. Well, see you on the Courageous. Okay. Let's see. I guess that's it for this area. So I guess now we'll go back to the Courageous. Yeah, nothing else here. Oh, you're back? Welcome back, everyone. Well, we came like we were asked to. Something wrong? You're not your usual cheerful self. Actually. Elliot, try not to panic when you hear this, okay? Oh, is it a sister? I don't like the sound of this. You see? I don't know where Fiona Craig is. Fiona? Elliot's sister? Yep. I didn't know that you'd lost contact with her. Where is she then? Got some information from Chaldec about that, actually. Yesterday she was moved by train from Heimdall to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Against her will, that is. Well... can't be. She's been taken hostage? Certainly seems that way. Imagine they plan on using her to keep the 4th Division at Corellia under their thumb. Shoutouts to an ambulance right on cue, it seems like. It's Elliot's mind right now. No. Surely they know that taking family members hostage is going too far. From what we understand, this was the Croatan Provincial Army acting alone. Mobile Alliance didn't give them the order to do so. They just went ahead and did it. Imagine it was done under similar circumstances to when those Jaegers were sent to Ymir too. Then... this is likely an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. That hopeless fool. How terrible. Taking Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he'll always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feelings. Which means... yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? I agree completely. As do I, yes. Country is at war, but nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As a son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys... sit on in intervening then. Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona. Won't attack any more than necessary, or will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army? I think we're pretty justified here. Looks like when we stopped at Jammer Nord. Won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? Well, hey, if you guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine, too. And the guild has this little thing we like to call the Code. And its first article states, we're all about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. I mean, pretty much, yeah. That's, quite the code. One minute she's urging caution, the next she's egging everyone on. I think that settles things. If that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. Be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Thank you, Your Highness. Really can't thank you all enough. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. So we'll cause all unfinished business quests, or other unfinished quests to disappear. Probably not possible to travel to Corellia's proving ground from the Courageous Travel menu. Someone calling me? This is Rain Shorzer speaking. It's me, Clara. You back on the ship? Good timing, actually. I just got back. Okay, get down to the ship's hold when you get a chance. I don't like what you see. She didn't even give me a chance to respond. It was kind of cryptic back by the ancient quarry, too. I wonder if she's talking about the same thing. Can't hurt to check it out anyway. Alright. I think that'll do it for me for now. We did pretty good progress. But I gotta head downstairs and eat something before my curfew. The joys of the fasting, you know. So, yeah. That's gonna do it for me. Tomorrow's gonna be a little bit weird because it's Sunday. Sunday's when friends do the anime session, so... I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Because, well, I know what I could do. Depends on if dinner would be, like, done beforehand. I'll probably do anime, then eat dinner at around, like, 6 or so, or maybe 7. And then probably come back. This will probably be the one time where we'll do, like, an evening session. Unless things change, and my sister, maybe wants to do something for the night. You know, I could call it off for Sunday. I don't know. We'll see. But if I do end up doing a Cold Steel 2 session tomorrow, it'll be later on in the evening, just because it's the only choice I got. So, we should be back tomorrow at around 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for Cold Steel 2 session. This is the only time where it'll be that late, so the other times, you know, Monday and onwards, we'll be back to the usual 2 or 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But, yeah, it's been fun so far. Act 2's off to a little bit of a slow start, not gonna lie, but, I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes. But, that'll do it for me tonight. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, but if not, I'll see you when I can. But have a good rest of your night, guys. Take care, and I'll see you then. Later, dudes.